Yes, worst of Opie and Anthony. My name is Erock, and we're doing something a little different. We haven't done this in a while. Listener request worst ofs. What does that mean? Well, you send in your request to OA Worst Of on Twitter, and we go through it, and we filter out all the crap that you people don't understand what is a bit or what was a joke or what was just a one-line Chip had, and find actual segments, things that you haven't heard in a long, long time. Maybe there's something that somebody told you was like, oh, that line, that joke that they keep making, it was because of this bit way back in the day, and you haven't heard it, so you request it. So let's get started, and the first one comes to us from Bill S. He's Big Billy B Money. He sounds gangsta. He's on Twitter, and he asks if we could replay the time Jim Jeffries and Justine Jolie were in studio, and Jim was hitting on Justine. We've played this a lot. It seems to be a favorite. We have a production piece for this as well that we play during the regular show. I will play it for you, and here it is.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
Jim, she wants you to get up so she can do the hoka.
I'll do it.
Yeah, do the hoka dance. Jim Jeffries will be doing the hoka dance with Justine Jolie.
This won't work out well for anyone.
Why isn't it gonna? Oh yeah, no, it's not. You're kind of not coordinated.
It's pretty rancid. You can get it through denim.
I don't know if I want to do it now. I'm a
do
little
the hoka
scared.
Hoka.
Let's hoka.
Come on.
You're scary.
Let's do the hoka dance.
Let's do the hoka.
No, you got one more scene, Rich.
You're not done. You got one more
You
line
can't be
after
done.
the hoka dance.
So you actually gonna do it with me here?
No, I won't do it. I'm just
She got to learn it.
Yeah.
I will be.
Or he's got to learn it.
Oh, I'll do it.
All right, here you go.
But we need more room, so you gotta scooch over.
As long as this gets on the internet, because I know how much I enjoy being appalling.
This is the end part of the dance where he's actually supposed to be grinding on me.
The end part is me spurting over your leg.
Really? It's like, ooh, wow, you did have a shit ton to drink last night. Fuck.
I stink, don't I?
Holy fuck. Wow.
My snot is like a rock of fucking coke.
I'm not doing the hoka with him anymore.
Holy shit.
Dude.
What's the matter?
Damn.
A little bit of booze?
Yeah. I've drunken too much. You do porn. Whose parents are more fucking disappointed?
Not mine.
All right, come on, hoka dance.
I already did, man. I humped up on you. That's part of the dance.
Don't lick me. You'll get drunk.
Oh yeah, I will. What the fuck did you drink last night? Vodka?
Alcohol.
Well, obviously, alcohol.
The dreams of young children.
It was St. Patty's Day.
All right, do the hoka dance. Come on.
Oh,
Really?
she's unbuttoning his shirt.
I know, because he's
she's
supposed to be
tweaking a
humping
nipple?
back and he's not.
You can touch those nipples all you want, but they're just dead bits of skin.
I know.
That
I don't
is-
really need that.
that is,
I'm trying to do the hoka, guys, but he's
all I am
he's
is
not helping
cock,
me here.
testicles, and anus. The rest of it is a dead zone.
really.
Grind back on her a little
Grind
bit.
back. She wants you to do the hoka.
I don't even know.
I literally was like, oh.
Do the hoka, you fool.
Wow. He's,
Hoka?
Who yes, hoka with her?
You hoka.
You hoka.
I don't know how to do it.
What, you think I'm fucking adapt to these things?
Do the hoka with Justine Jolie.
You stick your big cock in, you pull
Your
your
big cock out, you put your big cock in, and you shake it all about.
Yeah.
You do the hoka.
You put your warts in around.
You turn around, then you don't give her a phone number.
I want your phone number.
Come on, there's a lot of sexual tension between me and you. I think you like me.
You're very cute.
I am cute, aren't I?
You are really fucked up right now.
Would
Really
you like to go on a date with me and you? Come on!
Oh, man.
I have very small fists.
No, you don't. Put your hand up to mine, because my hand's perfect. Ooh, actually, he does have pretty decent hands for fisting.
Come on.
Shit.
I assume.
Look,
I assume
they only overlap and my hands are perfect for fisting.
I assume I could lose a watch
Not
on
that
you.
I haven't done it a ton or anything. What? When was the
Nothing.
last time you watched that motherfucker?
I watched it today.
I hope by not peeing on it.
No. This is just awkward radio now. Are you going to go out with me or not?
No more humping?
All right, if you think you're too good for me.
I didn't say I was too good for it. I just said I didn't want to go out with
He
you.
has a gazebo.
But I thought you have a really nice apartment.
I have a studio flat, which has a pungent smell that I can't find.
Really?
But I'm going to endeavour to find that.
I wish you luck.
And then you'll get quite the raping.
Can't rape
I'm just entertaining Anthony now.
No, you're the camera.
That's fucking hysterical.
Yeah, right on.
You are unfucking believable.
I'm so fucking wasted now.
Yeah, you stood up.
I don't even know.
You're like, oh, there you go.
Erock brought it for you, not me.
I love you.
Mommy just brought you some juice.
He's doing the hoka with the fucking bottle now.
Yeah, now he's more interested in the booze.
I love you.
I love you too, homie.
And I mean that. I love you. I've never been in love before.
How come?
Well, my mother never held me.
Oh.
No, she held me. Just I didn't like her. It's just getting awkward. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Why? Why don't you want to be touched?
I'm like trying to tickle him to make him laugh. No.
He's cock, balls, anus, and all the rest is just.
I think
it's just
this is my theory on. I don't like kissing girls, right? I used to like kissing girls when I was like 14 or 15, but then after I got my dick sucked, I was over kissing. I look at kissing like, why would I ride in the swings when I've already been to Disneyland?
Okay.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I've had my cock sucked. Kissing
really
is
sure
now a dead zone for me.
There's no thrill. What
That's
happened?
really unfortunate because that's one of the main things that I really enjoy about a man.
This is how we can change each other.
Being able to make out.
Yeah.
What?
We can change each other.
I don't even know what to fucking say to that at all. He's like
we can make each other more respectable.
Problem is.
More respectable as he takes another
I'm telling you, you can't be happy with your life, and look at me. You think this is what I fucking thought would happen?
Oh, no, I can tell you're not so happy.
I'm just saying.
What should I do in my life? Oh, look at the
I'm off the television. You should have sex with me. I'm off the TV.
Really?
Not really. Once. I was on the TV once. It's just
Did you sit on top of it? Where were you on the
Oh, damn.
Now it's just gotten awkward. I'm going to go back to my chair. I've got my beer now.
Yeah, you're good now.
I've been a little bit rapey.
Rapey?
It just makes anytime you get up and you're slightly more creepy than Rich Voss, you know you've gone too far.
So funny.
I had my moments, but if it's edited together badly, I look like a hack.
Who's editing this? You're fucking hell, man.
Yeah, it's going to go.
That would imply effort post-show.
And you guys don't do any effort?
No.
No, zero effort in this.
You guys didn't finish the... Enough. We already shot the load of that. That fucking... We already got the laugh.
I'll do the dance.
All right.
Oh, you want to do the hoka?
Of course I would.
Okay.
Yeah. Do the hoka, man.
We've got to move all of this stuff.
I tried doing
I'm
it,
gonna go pig.
I got a weird smell on my jeans.
No, it's coming out your mouth, darling. It ain't coming from your jeans.
Oh, shit.
I'm glad that I got to do the scene
No,
with
that
you.
was just because I jizzed down my
I think
jeans.
we made a good... I'm glad I got to do the scene with you.
Oh.
Anthony, have I been funny
Now, you're going to do it with me, right?
Absolutely.
Jim
Jeffries.
I've been so wasted.
Fucking
Have I been a
hysterical.
disgrace or have I actually been funny?
No, absolutely funny as motherfucker.
Funny.
A great
So
appearance.
we're going to do this? You can't hold that while doing this.
I'll put it down. I will try my best. I do not know how to dance, but I will definitely attempt it.
Okay.
All right, Danny's going to do the hoka.
The hoka. Would you move, Sam?
Yes,
Move to the other side.
Jesus, can you get that black pussy hair out of my face?
Move around for about 30 seconds.
Do you think she'll actually go out with me if I ask her afterwards?
Yeah.
No, I don't really know.
Not a shot.
Neither of us have
I'm still going to do it though, right? I'm still going to
You
try.
guys could do the whole
What's the
thing
worst that
together
can
with you,
happen?
but without the music.
You are
just
where
get
you are
shot
now.
down.
Right?
You'd be, things like this.
And what do I have to do?
It's a numbers game.
What do I have to do?
Yeah, you're asking
You
our
have to move.
penthouse pets.
You know how to
You'll find the one with
Eventually one of them will say yes.
completely no self-esteem.
Okay. Danny's go. All right, there we go. Oh, the leg wrapped around Danny.
Wow.
And
Then you
Danny's
hold
grinding a little.
seconds.
Okay.
I keep doing the whole whatever it is, the move.
Does he grab when you do that? Does he grab your ass? I think. Oh wow!
I'm treating this like a strip club rules, where if I touch, I get my arms broken.
Not in Montreal.
No, you grab her. Yeah, there you go.
You can grab.
Yeah.
I guess it
All right,
wasn't.
now she's moving around.
You know what I like about it? Both
Now,
of you can
lower
do this
the
into your
grind.
80s.
Oh, she bent Danny over.
Oh, this
and
is
now
where
our leg
Norton
is
wants
back.
to
I
be.
don't think I would mind it this much if it was her.
And then this would be the final pose before I would push you down to the floor and we get ready for the banquet scene.
Oh, which is a big fucking
banquet
scene.
Wow.
That's where
Sweet, nourishing banquet, so much food. Breasted women.
Trophies.
Rape.
Nice legs on there, right, Danny? Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, Danny got a kiss.
A grandma kiss.
Danny's got a grandma kiss.
Yeah.
Look at Danny's coming in as a favorite here.
Yeah, I was...
All of a sudden...
Who would have known?
I have an Xbox and a PlayStation.
PlayStation 1, 2, or 3.
Rattle off.
Who would have known that
Austin, what's
girls
your favorite
like it when
game?
you're nice to them?
What, PlayStation?
Yeah.
I play Xbox way more than PlayStation.
Oh, yeah?
I play PlayStation more. I like the graphics better.
Fuck that.
Well,
It's debatable. It's definitely debatable.
Why don't we
I like
debate
the
it
sports
at
games.
our house?
You don't have to choose between any of us. You can have all of us.
well, I have.
Did I miss the dance?
We'll make it look like one of
you
those.
missed the dance.
We'll make it look like a jar that you drip the candle wax on in camp.
Those things are awesome.
Do you remember?
Was the dance good?
Yes.
Yeah, Danny enjoyed the dance.
Let me tell you what I
Now,
have.
mind, there are 27 of us on stage at any given moment, so at any given moment, I'm either with a dude, with a chick, or in between.
That looked like a
Hey,
lot of fun.
Tuesday, I get it.
So you're going to come to the show tonight, I take it.
No,
Junkie the squirrel.
I will come at the show, yes.
I will tell the girls to stay away from you.
Yeah. The first
So
three
sad.
rows might get wet. I'm like SeaWorld.
Well, actually, I was going to say coming to our show is
Yeah,
like
so you hope
SeaWorld.
you don't have a ponytail. I have, this is my qualifications. I have an ex-wife, a wife, 3 daughters.
7 dentists.
How did
7. My wife, she's okay. She was
Do you
real.
have a photo?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, I do somewhere.
He's a dentist / contractor.
Holy
Upholsterer. See, Rich, you missed that.
I heard 7
You did?
dentists.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I want to make sure you heard.
No, I mean,
I've been nothing but nice and trying to get him laid.
I'm a good friend of yours. I want to make sure you hear this.
I would
stuff.
only tease Rich because I love him, and that's not true.
All right, hold on. Rich in Cleveland wants to comment on Voss's acting skills here. This is going to be very good. Rich in Cleveland, yes.
I can see it now. Rich Voss in West Side Story. La Bia. I just
met a girl.
Fresh La Bia.
Lapita, and suddenly that name will never be the same to me.
See, he knows
Wow.
the words. He could have been an opera singer, but he blew out his
Do you
voice.
know that song
That's true.
was the lyrics were written by Stephen Sondheim, and it was the most time that any one lyric had been put into a song, the word Maria over and over. Leonard Bernstein didn't want that, but fuck Leonard Bernstein.
I'm like, I love Sondheim.
What's your favorite Sondheim musical? Let's see how gay we are.
Really?
Yeah, I know everything.
I've only seen one Sondheim, and it's the amalgamation of like 4 different fairy tales all into one. I've forgotten the name.
Company of Follies.
Annie.
The name?
Annie.
Into the Woods?
Yeah, Into the Woods.
Into the Woods.
Into the
That's
Woods
where
is my
we want to
favorite. I
take
was
you.
like, what the fuck is it? Don't
On the
get
next
lost.
episode of Forensic Files.
Like, don't pick up any wooden
It's
nickels in
definitely
the
an episode of Cold Case.
Yeah, cold case.
Why do they always meet in the
10
basement?
years later.
Yeah, they don't have an office.
Detective pulls out a box of fucking shit, DNA, and
Yes. And they didn't realize that the murderer left his driver's license at the scene. These fucking idiot cops.
It's not, that's not,
You're going to close out with that one?
I'm entitled to one bomb a show.
It's called showing up.
be more funny.
I'll take my one bomb.
Yeah.
You're one bomb, that's it?
That's all I had so far.
Okay.
I'm due for another one.
They
Yeah,
all want to
I'm-
fuck you. I just want to hit you in the stomach.
Punch me in the baby maker.
May I say he said that to me?
Why, Rich?
It's just sitting there all open.
That's awfully mean, Rich.
She's very
What do you
nice.
mean by that?
I don't know. It's just.
She looks very delicate. Unbreakable.
I really think I could take her.
Yeah.
You went to musicals?
I just want to talk musicals with you. I don't want to hit you.
All right, ask your question, Jim Jeffries.
What? No, you should ask me a question.
Or either way, like talk about musicals. What do you got?
Sorry, what's your favorite musical?
Sound of Music, Julie Andrews.
Okay, that's not the name of the musical. That's the person who starred in the musical.
I know, but it's my favorite musical.
It's a good musical, isn't it? What
But
I
there's
like
also-
about it is all the Nazis.
I like the nuns.
People don't know
I want to go
there's
into their
Nazis
skirts.
in that.
Lots of
you know,
Nazis.
That's a good musical.
The other day, I was on a flight from Frankfurt to, from Newark to Frankfurt to get to Glasgow for the Glasgow Festival. And I sat next to this woman who was an 80-year-old, 90-year-old German woman. And yeah, she was so moody, and all I could think was, I bet you she grassed up a few Jews in a day.
Probably did.
Yeah, like her dad was like
Did you
running a
ask?
shop, like going, oh, nothing's wrong, and she's got to check behind the bookshelf. She just looked moody.
You didn't ask?
No, it's a delicate subject to broach.
Not on radio, though.
Yeah. Did you grass up a lot of Jews, darling? Are you going to have the chicken or the beef?
So what did you have, the chicken or the beef?
I had the lasagna, actually.
Oh, nice.
It was.
I remember. I had the fish.
Tuna?
But I'm serious. Me
Airplane.
and you should go out. Me and you would get along very well. I'm a lot nicer off the radio.
Are you now?
Oh, so much nicer.
You really just are going for it, aren't you?
I think you'd enjoy going out with me. I'm a very nice guy.
I can say no in several languages.
And I can say rape in one.
When you're
Nice.
Shot down like
when you're
crazy today.
stepping over his naked body,
Come
who would
on.
you fuck out of these
What?
guys?
You said I was cute before.
I
You
think
said I was
Opie's
cute,
the
right?
No,
cutest.
you are
Yeah.
cute. You're a very fun person. I would love to get to know you as a friend,
And I'm
but
a
I don't
fan.
really.
Why am I not sexually attractive?
Do we need a mirror?
That should be the first thing you say every morning.
I don't think I have enough time to explain.
Is it the drug sweats?
No, it's the booze sweat.
That's good. As long as the booze sweat is killing out the drug sweat.
There's no.
You can get high by licking my cheek.
There's no.
Nice.
There's no one in this room that you would fuck.
Gotta be honest.
I don't always
No?
stink.
No.
No one in this room.
Well, you guys are all taken, and you don't have open relationships, and
No, wait, let's not talk about this.
unless your wife calls me
Let's
and
not-
says, "Hey,
I don't
want
have
to sleep
a wife.
with you."
Believe me,
He
it
doesn't have
costs
a
me
wife.
tons of money to not have a fucking wife.
The
Okay.
nearest thing
I
I've
have
got is
no
Anthony.
wife.
Either way, like I said, if I get a call from your significant other, whoever that may be,
Uh-huh.
and
What,
she
left
says
hand?
it's okay and that you two have discussed it and you have, an open relationship, then it's on.
His
But otherwise,
girlfriend-
no, you guys are off limits.
His girlfriend's not allowed to use the phone without permission.
Nice, I didn't think so.
Why? Do you let her at home?
Huh?
Do you let her use it at home?
Did you just say I'm rubbing
I'm
your
implying
glue?
that I'm fucking
Shut
your
up.
daughter.
My daughter would have to be mad at her pussy to fuck you.
I like how you danced around the subject.
Okay, which one? The 17 or the 19-year-old?
No, the new
not
one.
no two.
I'm going to say the one that hasn't been born yet.
I guarantee if I was single and we met, we'd go out. Because I could tell. I could tell.
I guarantee that she
I
has
know
a
I'm
certain
good
element
looking
of taste.
and I'm
Seen
funny.
somebody,
No, if you
guys.
weren't seeing something, I'm telling you, because I used to bang girls like you all the time and never call. I'm telling
Right
you,
on.
I
I would be more likely to leave your bed long before you'd kick me out.
Huh? And you wouldn't make it
I'm
to
one
my
of those
bed after I
girls-
shot in the
I'm one of
car.
those
You'd get
girls-
out.
Okay.
Okay. What I'm saying, believe you me, I'd open your car doors. We're going around the turn. Listen to me. I'm telling you, because I know my confidence and I know my rap. I would close the deal with you. I know it.
Okay.
I might not fuck you, but we'd go out.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not confident,
See
but I
that?
am single.
That's awesome.
I don't think I'll close it, but I will sit in your garden.
Garden. I have a stoop.
No, that's English for a backyard. You don't have a backyard?
I'll sit in your yard
Yeah.
for a long time.
I know that's.
Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
you'll learn to
Sounds
love
English
me.
Sure.
Huh?
Over time, you will love me.
Yee. What am I going to learn to love you like an old pair of shoes?
But he's
No.
probably right. You get to know him a little bit.
So, like, just feeds you occasionally, pets your head, you're good to go?
No, more like a hostage.
More like a
Oh, will you
McKinsey
clean my
Phillips.
floors?
Are you saying she'll love you or develop Stockholm syndrome?
Yeah.
I think I'm more likely to develop Stockholm syndrome.
I think our relationship will be Stockholm syndrome.
You know Morgan
Plus-
Murphy.
Yes, I know Morgan Murphy.
You know what she said about Mackenzie Phillips when her father
We're
was
talking into microphones.
Listen, you know what she said? It's
We
the
say it
best
on
line
mic,
on
you
the planet.
idiot.
It's the best line on the
Yeah,
planet.
Morgan
Morgan Murphy said about Mackenzie Phillips, see, ladies, you can wear him down if you try hard enough.
Who's Mackenzie Phillips?
She's an actress on One Day at a Time.
Accusations that she had sex with her father.
Morgan Murphy's joke was Mackenzie Phillips had sex with her father when she was 19. See, ladies, you can wear him down. That was the way. The boss just fucking bumbled through it. She said that if you're good and you get good grades,
I don't get it.
Have another sip there.
I'm kidding. Fucking hell, man. You get drunk. I've been on this show 20 times. This is the only time I've been wasted. Of course. And it's like you're playing it against me.
Never. No, not at all.
Uh-oh, the victim.
They have to.
We should date.
No, we should not.
You're going out with somebody? You have
Yes.
a boyfriend?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
really?
I also have a girlfriend.
And what does your boyfriend do?
He's a singer, dancer, actor.
Gay.
Unemployed.
That's gay, right?
Would you watch?
No.
Would you like to
Actually
watch your
employed.
boyfriend give head to another guy? I mean,
Whoa.
Would
you like to see that?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
wait,
I'd like to be involved.
I would love to see my boyfriend give head to another guy.
Because you're bisexual, obviously. So, well, would you wouldn't
live
like to
for it.
watch your boyfriend?
No.
Why not?
Because that's not his thing. He's straight.
But
Yeah, he
but
says
that
he's
wouldn't
straight.
turn you
No,
on.
it would not
I
because
fingered
he's
the guy in the
straight.
asshole. He fucking loved it.
What part of straight are you
No,
not
you don't get it.
understanding? That's
what you-
disgusting. Think about it. You're straight too. You want to fuck a girl. You don't want to suck a dick.
Oh, well, guess again.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
What you just said, Rich actually yells at himself in the mirror. You don't want to suck a dick.
Or do you? My bad.
That's
Maybe
his
I'm missing
mantra.
something.
Holy shit.
No, I'm just saying as a fantasy.
Richard,
I'm
don't
just
suck a
asking
dick.
about a woman's fantasy.
No, not
'Cause
even
guys,
as a fantasy.
guys always go, I want to see two girls get it on.
Well, of course, because it's sexy. I
Here's
also
the
have a
thing.
girlfriend.
I'd rather have a threesome that involves a guy and a girl because I like seeing the cock going into her mouth as I'm fucking her. I've had threesomes with two girls. I prefer it if there's another guy. I just like seeing a girl being degraded, fucking pounded to shit.
Degraded. Oh, he stopped himself before he said it.
I said degraded, you slut.
Jesus. She's on Broadway or in the Lower East Side.
That was a joke. That was just for joke purposes. I'm sure you're not. That was a joke. Come on.
That's a little
That was funny. Look, I've got a little accent. Ooh.
And warts on your cock, and you wonder why you can't have a date.
What have I done? What's going to happen?
Hey, Jim, show her the woman you just banged recently. Where's
Hold
the
on,
picture?
we need 2 pages.
Yeah, put those 2 pages back together.
Which one? Blonde or
This
brunette?
not bad.
That's a story.
She's good looking.
It'd be really sad for you because I'd take her home.
Who, her?
Mm-hmm.
If you needed a fucking new mattress.
That means you'll get warts as well.
No, she's.
Yes.
See, the problem with this picture, there's no newspaper to see the date.
If you want to touch damaged goods, go for your fucking life. Oh, that didn't get
you
a
were
big
talking
enough
about
life.
yourself?
No, it was just too mean and real and coming from a real place and coming from a place of anger and not fun.
Look at Travis's baby.
I'm very nice.
Look at the baby. See that? You don't want to do as a woman.
God, Rich, just stop with the fucking.
I'm trying to show my tender side.
You don't have a tender
Babies
side.
are cute when they belong to other people.
Yeah. Or if you smash their head into a rock.
You know what? I agree with that.
Oh,
that's wonderful. You don't want to do that. Look, you got nice ribs showing and everything, right?
She's super sexy.
That good.
Justine is super sexy.
Why
Guys
would I
always
wanna
go
have
for
babies?
ribs. That's a big thing for us.
To get that figure, how many laxatives a day do you guys do?
Just as many as you do.
No, I'm just saying, you have eating disorders or you work out?
I work
How
out
many tears?
religiously, actually.
Because the worst
That's why I
is
called
when
him lazy earlier.
The worst is when a bulimic is blowing you. You got to time it perfect.
Jeez.
Why?
Well, you either come or pick chunks out of your lap.
How much regret does it take to have a body like that?
Take a look.
None. Takes being a fat kid like you.
You two on they're like.
I would have a comeback then, but I just feel sad.
Well, drink the pain.
Fuck, man.
There really is.
Drink the pain. Listen to Mr. 24 fucking years over here. Drink the pain.
All
If
the
you didn't see
insults.
that, me and Rich Boss just pounded fists.
I know.
Life looks better through the bottom of a beer bottle, doesn't it?
Hey, Anthony, I feel like you're the only person on my team.
I am. I'm stating fact. Life does look better through the bottom of a beer bottle. It just does. It's all magnified.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of hazy.
I was about to say, it depends.
Funny,
Like,
right?
if you put it up
Funny.
next to some girl's vagina that's really pretty, it'd be awesome.
Then the beer can stay on the night table until I'm done.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
You
Fair
get the whole, I mean, deep facing pussy. I mean, you're deep
I
in
just
it.
had Kimberly Kane yesterday fucking just put her leg so hard around the back of my head that she literally smashed my entire face into her
I had a
ass. It was
kebab
awesome.
yesterday.
It's great.
It was amazing.
Do you eat female ass too?
Yeah.
You eat ass, female ass?
I toss a guy salad if it did something for him.
Really?
How do you make, Rich, how do you make these things sound so unsexy?
I know. It's
literally, do you scrimshaw? Has the same sexual fucking tension as what you're asking? Do you eat female ass?
I feel like I'm being questioned by Walter Cronkite. It's creepy.
It really is terrible.
It's I'm just wondering. I've seen what
Senate hearings.
No, it really is fucking horrible.
Wait, what Senate hearings?
That's
No,
the sexual
sounds like
fucking
Senate
nature of his
hearings.
questions.
Asking you questions. What do we got, 2 minutes?
2 minutes?
We got 2 minutes.
We got to plug everything.
Can you take clothes off now? Because we've got 2 minutes. I just want to see you naked.
I know.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize they're supposed to get naked.
Yeah,
My bad.
please, if you could.
Justine's play is Caligula, and it starts...
LaMama.org.
How do you spell that? L-A-M-A-M-A?
That's correct. And then don't forget AdultFriendFinderNetworks.com and JustineJolie.com.
Look at those nice little breasts.
yeah.
They're like raisins. I want to put cornflakes on your chest.
Stop ruining it for me,
I know,
boss.
I'm like,
Just
why are you
great
so
tits.
mean?
They're nice.
Those are great.
like
Oh my god,
Yeah,
she's wearing fishnet
34C?
stockings, and I think it's actually called a fish.
34C?
Do you pluck the hairs
That's
off your nipples
really
before the
awesome.
show?
Wow.
It's really awesome. No, I'm not like you, sweetie. I don't need to go get, waxed and stuff, Mano Lantern.
I'm only
Look how
kidding.
good
You
she
look,
looks. Wow.
You look good.
Beautiful.
I have so much
look
thrush,
right.
it's unbelievable.
You might have the nicest ass I've seen.
Did I sponsor you as a kid?
No.
Wow.
But it's a good thing I could take that dick out of your ass earlier.
Oh,
I
dick in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, you love dick so much.
No, I don't love
Didn't you just say that you would love to suck cock?
Who wouldn't?
No, I don't want Rich Voss sucking my cock.
No, how am I going to get? I'm
No,
going
see,
to rest.
that I would love to see.
I'm going to
That I
rest
would
that
love to see.
stomach on my head.
It's not the homosexuality, it's just your fucking chompers.
JustineJolie.com. AdultFriendFinderNetworks.com. LaMama.org.
All right, everyone's got to get the plugs in. All right, why don't we get the fuck out of here?
She's cute. A nice girl.
She's not cute. She's fantastic.
She's all right. I mean, what the
Fucking
fuck?
beautiful.
Well, he's already got somebody else. It doesn't matter.
I would eat your poo.
That's a good thing, Jim.
Hold on,
I'll make sure to save a
It's-
freshie
it's-
for you.
It's not a good thing for you.
Wait, let me be sexy like Rich
No, but
Voss.
it would be
I'm gonna-
hilarious to
I'm
fucking
gonna
watch.
dig it out with a knife.
Ew.
Listener request worst of for the Opie and Anthony Show. My name is Erock, Erock Radio on Twitter, and we're taking your requests not by phone, not by Facebook, not by email, definitely not in person, only by sending to OA Worst Of on Twitter. And we did it already, so if you send it right now, it ain't going to happen this week because the shows are already made. Maybe next time your bit will get on. But anyway, let's continue on, and this one is from Quinn Wright. He's at Wright on target. Oh, WRIGHT. Very clever. Right on target. And he asks, can we play the time that we were going through the fugitive bit and Bobo was the fugitive? On the listener request worst of.
It's the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
Anthony, we got someone very mysterious on the phone lines. Uh-oh. They're not giving their name. They're very mysterious.
Oh, what time is it?
Hello, sir.
Is it a fugitive caller? I have stolen $10,000 from Mel Carsistan.
You stole $10,000 from where?
Mel Carsistan.
From
I got the-
Mel Carsistan.
Mel Carsistan? Who's Mel Carsistan?
I'm the guy in charge of the company. I have stolen the money. If you want it back, I have to humiliate Sam Roberts, light his hair on fire.
Wow, is this?
Wait, you're going to
Is
light
this the-
Sam's hair on fire if we don't do what?
No, you guys have to do it if you want the money back.
Is this the fugitive?
Oh, no, it's the fugitive, Anthony. If we want the money back, we got to set Sam Roberts' hair on fire.
That sounds a little dangerous.
Yeah, fugitive. That's scary.
Or dump peanut butter on it and gum.
Why would we? You can't dump peanut butter on somebody, fugitive. That's very hard to do.
You could put gum on it.
Gum
in Sam Roberts' hair, and then we get the money back, fugitive?
Yeah.
Well, you know how this works when they do it at other stations. You need to give us a clue
of who you are, your
of who
identity.
you are, so we can find the fugitive. So give us a clue.
I was born in what is now known as New York Hospital, Queens. Back then it was called Booth Memorial Hospital.
Boy, I don't know who the fugitive is. Do you, Ed?
No. Wow.
Could we ask for another clue, fugitive?
Yeah, one more clue.
I graduated Hillcrest High School. Hillcrest High School.
Where is that?
Yeah, where is that?
That's in Jamaica, Queens.
Everything's Queens. He's never left Queens. Fugitive. Can I ask you, what borough of New York do you live in now?
No, I live in Queens.
What's happening, fugitive?
Yeah, what happened, fugitive?
No, nothing. The dog had just walked a little bit too. The dog walked a little bit too.
All right, listen.
Holy shit!
To the faithful listeners, turn off the show. It's not going to get any funnier than that moment right there.
Oh, my God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you can't write shit like that. There's nobody.
This is a perfect day to check out other channels at SiriusXM because we're done. We can't beat that.
Holy shit.
Fugitive, what happened?
Oh, never mind that. The dog just walked ahead of me right before I was about to start crossing.
Oh, okay.
Wow, we just learned something new. Scared shitless of dogs.
Oh,
No, the dog was scared.
The dog was scared of the fugitive?
No, the dog was scared. Something just scared the dog that passed by.
Oh, okay, fugitive.
Well, I'm getting some intel here about the fugitive, Anthony.
Wow.
Someone is saying that the fugitive's brother may have anally raped him.
Oh, my God, fugitive.
Is that true?
No, it never happened.
Really?
No, it never happened.
A lot of people have said that happened, that the fugitive got raped by his brother.
And fugitive, where are you right now?
I'm in I'm in Queens.
He's in Queens, of course.
Yes. I
think the fugitive's lying. I don't think he's in Queens.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
God damn.
All right, so fugitive, what do we have to do to get our money back?
The 202 fugitive wants you to put gum in Sam Roberts' hair in front of right by one of the Rockefeller Center trees.
By the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree.
I don't think the tree's up yet, is it?
Well, yeah. They just.
Oh, they put it up?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Oh, wow, fugitive. Where do you work?
I do moving and storage part-time.
Where, though?
In
Connecticut
for my sister's father.
Oh, in Connecticut for your sister's father.
Sister's father? Wouldn't that be your father?
No. He ain't the same father.
More clues as to who the fugitive is.
I like
but
that.
I can't figure it out.
No, can you?
This is so hard to figure out who the fugitive is.
Me and my sister only share one parent.
Oh, really?
You only share one parent.
Fugitive. Let me ask you a question. I'm trying to hone in on who this is. How many dick surgeries have you had?
Very good question.
I've I've had 48.
48 dick surgeries.
Wow.
Who could this be?
I don't know, man. I'm confused.
This is tough.
We got a lot of fugitives calling.
Yeah.
All right, fugitives. So are you going to call back with another, clue? Or
I'm gonna call back at 8:30.
What?
I'm gonna call back at 8:30.
Oh, you're going to call back at 8:30. Okay. And, by the way, we have officially put gum in Sam Roberts' hair.
Yes.
So I guess you just got to come and give us our money back now.
I'll call you back at 8:30.
All right, there goes the fugitive.
I have to. Is there any way you can fucking get that piece?
Yeah, we got to replay that.
I have to hear when he completely
it's ready
lost
if you
the
want it.
voice.
All right, let's hear it, Travis.
Fugitive, can I ask you, what borough of New York do you live in now?
I live in Queens.
What's happening, Fugitive?
Yeah, what happened, Fugitive?
Nothing. The dog had just walked a little bit too. The dog walked a little bit too.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
He's brilliant. That motherfucker is brilliantly stupid. The dog walked into the dog walked into. Oh, I love it. God damn.
Oh, guys. Before the break, we got a very mysterious phone call coming in. He called an hour ago, and he's calling back with more demands. Very mysterious. We do believe this is the 202 Sirius XM
$5 fugitive.
Yeah, whatever it is. Fugitive!
I got another hint.
Oh, another hint as to who you are.
Yeah, could you explain to everybody what's going on? Because we've got a lot of people just tuning in the show for the first time today, Fugitive. What's going on? What's going on?
I got 10,000 from Mel Kazakhstan.
He stole $10,000 from Mel Kazakhstan.
Or
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, that's a place in fucking the former Soviet Union.
Yes. He means that's actually Mel the cop from Scarface.
How were you able to get $10,000 from Mel? Because we sure can't. See, cuz.
Kazakhstan.
How'd you get the money from Mel?
I got it when he goes to sleep.
Oh, you broke into his house while he's sleeping,
wonderful.
and you took some pocket money from Mel?
Oh, he was asleep in his office. I stole I took the money.
All right, so now, so we got to figure out who you are. Now, what's the other hint that you have?
Yeah, you
What's
giving
the
us
clue?
another clue this hour?
My uncle is a police officer.
You're lying. No, he's not.
Oh, no, only one of my uncles is a police officer in Florida. He's a deputy sheriff in the Orange County Sheriff's Department of Orange County, in Florida.
No, he's not. No nephew would do this. You're lying.
Yeah, definitely lying.
He is a police officer.
All right, so what is your demand this hour, Fugitive? Last hour it was he wanted us to pour peanut butter, because that's what you do with peanut butter. You pour it on Sam's afro, and then put gum in it or something.
Yeah.
And we did that, and you're still not giving us the money back. So now what, Fugitive?
What's your demands?
Yeah, what's your demand this hour?
You got it. There is going to be a guy on Friday, a face you know. He will bring a thing of jizz.
Wait. What will he bring? A thing of what?
A cup of jizz.
A cup of jizz?
Wait, you're bringing a cup of jizz to us on Friday?
Somebody you know.
Somebody we know will be bringing us a cup of jizz.
I don't know. It's a cup with jizz in it.
Right.
Erock has to eat it with the food.
So you want Erock to eat jizz on his food on Friday, and then you finally give us the $10,000 back?
Right.
He has to do it in front of a person that'll bring the jizz.
Hey, they were telling me that the Fugitive has a diabolical laugh. Can I hear your diabolical laugh, Fugitive?
Uh-huh. Could we, because Jimmy didn't hear it, I would love for Jimmy to hear the Fugitive's first call.
Sure, Fugitive.
Part of it.
Thank you, Fugitive.
Thank you, Fugitive.
We'll see this person on Friday with a cup of jizz.
Yes, that's right. He will be bringing a cup of jizz.
Very good. Very good, Fugitive. Now, Fugitive called earlier. And the Fugitive gets a little shaken up when things happen. He's not very sharp and to think on his feet. So listen to what happened during the earlier phone call. Fugitive, can I ask you what borough of New York do you live in now?
I live in Queens.
What's happening, Fugitive?
Yeah, what happened, Fugitive?
No, nothing. The dog had just walked a little bit too. The dog walked a little bit too.
Oh, he's brainless.
Please let me hear that part of the call again.
Yes.
I knew you would like it.
Oh, my God. How do you not love that?
That's why we continue with
funny.
the Fugitive thing, because the first one was terrific.
The dog had just walked a little bit too.
No. Back it up a little.
A little bit.
Fugitive's great.
Yeah, the Fugitive.
What's happening, Fugitive?
Yeah, what happened, Fugitive?
Nothing. The dog had just walked a little bit too. The dog walked a little bit.
That voice sounds familiar. The Fugitive has called before, I think.
Yeah.
I think the Fugitive has called before. He's probably pranked us before.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's for sure. We have to break into this topic because we have a very mysterious caller.
Oh, no.
Calling in. Hi, who's this?
This is the 202 Fugitive. I'm sending a person you very know is on the way. He will be delivering food, and he will be also handing you messages for Erock to eat on his food.
Who is this? This is driving me nuts. Who is this?
Tell us who you are.
Wow.
I will just have to give you a hint of who I am. I grew up in Woodside.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Woodside, Queens?
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
All right, could you tell me, I'm going to ask you a question. What is your favorite sports team?
My favorite team is the Mets. Just like the person I'm sending.
Oh, just like the person you're sending.
This is very...
So you're sending a liaison, somebody that will give us a message from you?
He will be sending food, but he will also be handing a cup of his jizz. Erock has
What kind of food? Why would we eat food?
And why are you bringing
when
jizz?
You're bringing jizz? Or he's bringing jizz?
And he gotta humiliate Erock.
Humiliate Erock.
He has to eat the jizz on the food.
How are you getting the jizz up here?
Yeah.
He will hand you a cup of a load he just dropped.
A load he just
And
dropped.
why do we have to accept your jizz? And why does Erock have to pour the jizz on his food this morning? And who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Wow.
That'll be revealed after the Thanksgiving break.
Wow, that long? We have to wait?
Really?
Trying to figure out who this is for a couple of days here.
I thought we moved on from the Fugitive bit 2 days ago.
I know, Jesus.
Weird. Queens Motor Inn, does that mean anything to you?
The guy I'm sending, his uncle works there.
Oh, the guy you're sending. All right.
His uncle works there.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
And he lives in the same neighborhood as me.
Oh, he lives in the same neighborhood.
Are you lying?
I'm not lying.
Oh, my God. Fugitive.
Fugitive, what is your goal, the Fugitive? What is your goal?
You think back to get, make sure Mel respects O&A.
What?
Mel, he wants Mel to...
Mel Kazakhstan.
Oh, you didn't hear that? He stole the money from Mel What was it?
Kazakhstan or something.
What? Did you steal money from Mel?
Yeah, I did it to get him to respect you guys.
He stole money from Mel while Mel was sleeping, Jimmy.
Yeah, apparently.
What's Mel's last name again?
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
I know I said it wrong. I mean Karmazan.
So, Mel Kazakhstan, you stole $10,000 from. Where does he keep it when he sleeps?
Yeah, I found it in his bag. I looted his bag when he was asleep.
Oh, you snuck into his house?
Now, in his office.
So he sleeps in his office?
I sent someone in his office.
Wait. So, Mel, you're trying to say that the owner, basically, of SiriusXM sleeps in his office?
Why not, if our producer can?
All right, so, Fugitive, what time can we expect your jizz to arrive here?
That guy is on his way. Shortly after, he will produce the jizz.
Where are you right now, Fugitive?
I'm sending the guy.
Where are you? No, where are you right now? Right now, where are you?
I'm on my way to Manhattan to drop off the guy.
Why
do you have to drop him off?
Why can't the guy just come by himself?
Yeah.
I'm handing him the stuff, helping him carry the food.
All right, then he's with you. Can we talk to the guy right now?
I can only give you a hint of the guy. He's a very familiar face.
Well, put him on the phone.
Yeah, put him on the phone. He's right there.
Put him on the phone if he's right there.
He's next to me. Hold on.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, this is Bobo. The Fugitive has sent me.
Oh, Bobo!
Bobo!
Wait a minute.
What's going on?
The Fugitive is sending you?
He's sending me to do this.
Bobo, you okay? You're not in trouble, are you?
Yeah, is he?
No.
Is he being nice to you, or is he holding you hostage?
No, he's a nice guy. He lives in my neighborhood. He's a good guy.
Oh, yeah? Have you known him for a while?
Yeah, he listens to the show.
Oh, he listens to the show.
Can we talk to him again?
No problem. Hold on. Hold on. He's right in the front seat. Hold on.
All right. Let's hear.
This is the Fugitive.
Hey, Fugitive, you're not hurting Bobo, are you?
No, I'm not hurting him.
Yeah.
I would not hurt my own neighbor. He's a good friend of mine.
I want to make sure you're not hurting him. Put Bobo back on the phone.
Okay, hold on. Yes, Bobo speaking.
Hi, Bobo. You sure he's not hurting you?
Yeah.
He's not touching your hiney or anything?
No.
You know what happened with your brother? Your brother raped you. What do you think the Fugitive will do?
Yeah.
No, there's nothing going on with the Fugitive. The Fugitive ain't harming me a single bit.
So how are you and the Fugitive traveling around right now?
He's traveling by. He's escorting me by a bus.
Well, Bobo, I got an email from the Fugitive last night, and it was a creepy email. He was implying that he was a homosexual, and he planned on hurting you.
Well, that was not the real guy.
Well, let's talk to the Fugitive to find out. Can we talk to the Fugitive?
Put him back on.
This is the Fugitive caller.
Okay, so how come I got a really weird email from Bobo last night, and he was saying that he was being hurt by you?
That was not Bobo.
How do you know?
Because I know his Twitter account. It's Mr. Matt 8.
No, but it was an email, not a Twitter. You're lying.
It was an email.
So you're not a fugitive? I mean, you're not a homosexual? I'm keeping confused.
No.
Because the email I got was very, very scared from Bobo, and he said that you were going to hurt him, and he was very afraid of you.
That was a fake.
Bobo, you're not working today?
You want me to put Bobo on the phone?
We do, actually, yes.
Yeah,
I'm glad the
please.
fugitive is smarter than Anthony.
Put Bobo on the phone. I was trying.
I know you are. I'm glad he figured you out.
There was a little delay there.
Hold on, I'm watching a swish.
You want me to put Bobo on the phone?
Right, yeah.
Get Bobo on the
Get
phone,
Bobo on the
please.
phone.
All right. Yes, Bobo.
All right, we got it. Hi, Bobo.
So are you going to hurt Bobo?
Yeah, well, as I said before, I'm doing fine. The fugitive ain't harming me.
Oh, now you don't have to work?
Not today. That's why I'm on my way. I'm on my way to today.
And the fugitive doesn't have to work today?
And you're holding your own jizz right now? You had to get your own jizz for this whole thing?
No. I got no. When I get there, I got to drop a load.
Put Bobo on the phone.
Yeah, get Bobo on the phone.
Yeah, can we talk to Bobo?
This is Bobo you're speaking to.
Oh, okay, so I got confused. The phone's going back and forth. So is the fugitive harming you?
No, he's not harming me.
So why is he accompanying you to the gig?
Yeah, why is he accompanying you?
He wanted to carry the stuff.
How much stuff you bringing?
Yeah, really.
You know how to get here.
It's the food, it's the turkey and stuffing.
I can't wait to talk to the fugitive while you're in studio. I want us to get him on the phone and talk to him while you're here.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
Well, the fugitive, you're not going to see him. He's going to leave as soon as he drops, as soon as we head right by the building.
Yeah, but then we want you to call him live from the studio so we can hear you guys talk to each other.
Well, the fugitive doesn't leave his cell number.
Well, he could call us then.
Yeah, just tell him to call us when you're in studio.
That's right.
A very good idea.
Well, he doesn't want to call me at the same time he's in the studio. He has to head to work.
Well,
wait, where's the fugitive work?
He's keeping that very in a disclosed location.
Very disclosed location.
Put him on the phone immediately.
Yeah, let's talk to the fugitive, because I got to figure this out.
Okay.
The fugitive caller.
So where do you work now? Hold on. Put Bobo back on the phone for a second.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on.
All right. So you're saying that you work. Put the fugitive. We want the fugitive.
Yeah, where's the fugitive?
Yeah, we need the fugitive.
Well, he's keeping it a secret.
Put him on the phone.
Yeah, we want to talk to him, Bobo. We want to make sure you're all right.
All right. Well, I could put him on the phone.
Yeah, put
him on the phone.
Put him on the phone.
Well, let me pass the right fugitive. The fugitive.
What's Bobo wearing right now so we can recognize him when he comes in?
When he comes in, he is wearing an O&A shirt and a Mets hat.
All right.
All right, let's talk to Bobo.
Yeah, let's talk to Bobo. Put Bobo on, quick.
This is Bobo speaking.
Bobo, what is the fugitive wearing right now?
Well, what is he wearing?
Yes.
He is also keeping that a secret.
No, but we want to know to make sure.
Just say it.
Just say it, please.
You're there with him. He said he wasn't going to hurt you, so what is he wearing?
Oh no, he's wearing a serious hoodie.
Why would he wear a serious hoodie?
Right, how would he get one?
Does he work here, Bobo? Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
Oh, the fugitive works here. Eh?
No, he doesn't work there. He borrowed my hoodie.
Why? Were you spending the night with each other?
No, he just thought it'd be a funny goof.
What's funny about that?
No, he just thought since he's the 202 fugitive.
Yeah, but there's nothing funny about this, Bobo.
Really?
You could be hurt.
We're worried.
Really?
Well, the fugitive isn't harming anybody.
All right.
Well, we have detectives on it. We've made a couple of calls to the police department because we're actually very worried that you're being injured.
Yeah, Bobo, actually, we got a couple detectives waiting here at SiriusXM to question you because this has got us all very concerned. Management's very concerned over this. So we're going to talk to you. They might have to bring you downtown and discuss this with you. So be prepared.
Since you know what the fugitive looks like,
right.
We'll have you give a description, maybe draw one of those composite drawings or something like that.
Okay. Hey, well, the guy is...
Who is this? Wait. Who are we talking to?
You're talking to Bobo.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, Bobo, could you do us a favor?
Yeah.
On the count of 3, I want both of you to go, We love the O&A show.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That'll be good promo for when you guys come in. So on the count of three.
The fugitive isn't coming in with me.
No. Right now over the phone, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then both of you at the same time go, we love the O&A show. And then we're gonna play that, okay?
Okay.
All right, ready?
Great.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
We love the O&A show.
Wait a minute. Fugitive, I didn't hear Bobo.
It's a bit difficult for him to speak on the same phone at the same time.
No, just hold the phone up in front of both of you, right? And then I'll go 1, 2, 3, and both of you at the same time go, we love the O&A show, so we can hear both of us. You know, watch. Me and Opie will do it. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. We love the O&A show. Okay, or that.
Yes.
See that? See how that sounds, Bobo? We need that for the promo. So both of you hold the phone in front of both of you, and I'll count to 3. You ready?
All right.
All right.
I got it.
All right. Well, I want to hear both of you say, we love the O&A show. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
We love the O&A show. We love the O&A show.
That was a bad connection. I think I heard it, but I couldn't really hear Bobo. I want to hear both together.
Yeah, your timing was really off for some
reason.
Guys,
no. I think that was just an echo on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Was it an echo?
Yeah, he must be in a weird cell area. But can you do that again, Bobo?
Yeah.
Have you and the fugitive say that? Because I think it's just a weird echo thing that's happening.
Yeah. Well, make sure it sounds good so we can record it. Okay, ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We love the O&A show.
But that was only the fugitive again.
It was me. He's finding it difficult because he's trying to pay attention to the bus stop right now.
Wait, he's paying attention to the bus stop?
And I want to make sure that the fugitive doesn't miss the stop.
Wait, you're saying he wants to make sure the fugitive doesn't miss the stop?
Yeah.
Who does?
No, the fugitive wants to make sure I don't miss the stop.
Okay, so we'll just do it real quick. Now you're probably in a light or something, so do it real quick.
Both of you, same time. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
We love the O&A show.
We can't hear Bobo. I'm not convinced.
I can't hear you, Bobo.
We love the O&A show.
But then where's the fugitive?
Yeah.
All right, one last time, and I want to hear both of you, goddammit, okay?
Yeah, because we're starting to think you might be lying, Bobo.
Come on, ready? 1, 2, 3.
We love the O&A show.
All right, that's it. Now I heard the both of you. Okay.
All right, Bobo, be prepared. We got a detective waiting to question you as soon as you get here.
Yeah.
And we got detectives outside the building, so hopefully maybe we could grab
apprehend them.
Yeah.
Apprehend that fugitive. Yeah.
Right. So
don't worry, Bobo. You're safe.
What's
staying on the bus?
Well, what's stopping you? What stop are you getting off on?
Yeah, the detectives want to know. They're out there right now.
What stop?
We're getting off at the bus. It's being stopped. It's just right by Avenue of the Americas. A short walk.
All right.
Well, you're both getting off the bus?
No, I'm just getting off.
All right, so they'll be there waiting to arrest the fugitive, by the way.
Yeah.
No problem. By the way, just remember the fugitive isn't harming me.
Well, that's not what we've heard.
Yeah.
I got an email saying he intended to harm you.
Yeah, the NYPD is big time involved with
That's
this
why
now,
they're involved in it now. So the description we have so far of the fugitive is he's wearing an O&A shirt and a Mets hat.
Right.
No, that's what I'm wearing.
Oh, that's oh, okay. Oh, I didn't understand. We gave the cops the description of the fugitive as wearing an O&A shirt. And
and a Mets hat.
A Mets hat.
But at this point, the cops don't care. They want to question both guys.
Yeah,
so.
they want to question you, too, about him.
And what sucks, man, I hope you could explain yourself, Bobo, because you don't want to spend the whole weekend in jail. That will suck. It happened to Jimmy once with the Voyeur.
Yeah, hope you have an alibi.
Very scary. So hopefully you can explain yourself with this whole thing.
I remember listening to that back when I was in high school.
Yeah,
really?
Whatever. All right, listen.
Mid-20s.
All right, Bobo, get here soon. All right.
All right, no problem. I'll be there soon.
Can you listen to us after you hang up or no?
No, unfortunately, like me, the fugitive does not have an NO.
All right, because we wanted to give you some maybe, I don't know, some secret signals, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Maybe we should give the fugitive an inno so he can listen.
Yeah.
The fugitive is saying that the fugitive just telling me they should give me an NO.
Oh, really?
Why did the fugitive say they should give you an NO?
Yeah.
I don't know. He thinks Bobo should be able to should be able to listen on the.
Bobo, I just got a note from Kenny. You know Kenny's a detective, right?
Yeah.
It says if Bobo is friends with the fugitive, Kenny said he's an accessory and co-conspirator to grand larceny.
Oh, damn it.
So there could be a major problem here when you arrive.
But hope I'm not the guy. I got my stop is next, so I gotta hang up now.
All right, we'll see you and your jizz in a little bit.
Tell the fugitive we're going to send him an inno.
All right, he said send it to my address.
Why did he say that? Why? Put the fugitive on the phone.
Yeah, let's talk to the fugitive.
Because the fugitive me wants Bobo to have it.
Well, we want to give it to you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have use. I don't have use for it.
No, you can listen to. You can listen to our show and everything. We want you to listen to the show.
Yeah.
Because we need to be in contact with you, and you need to listen to what we're saying. So I'd rather you have it than Bobo. You know what I mean?
Well, darn them. Well, hand it. No. Well, it'll be sent through Bobo.
Is the driver yelling at you?
Yeah, to drop off the guy already.
All right, you're off the bus?
Yes, I'm off the bus.
Okay, we'll see you in a little bit.
Well, where's Bobo?
On a Bobo's. I just sent Bobo off the bus.
And are you off the bus?
I'm on the bus.
You just said you were off the bus.
Yeah, you said you were off the bus.
You're lying.
What happened?
On the line, I just got off for a second to hand Bobo the bag.
Why wouldn't you hand it to him on the bus?
They're calling him.
I don't know. I just want to hand it to him on his way out.
But why didn't you hand it to him on the bus?
I had to make sure he had his umbrella too.
Okay, put the bus driver on the phone right now.
Yeah, we want to hear something from the bus driver.
The bus driver refuses to speak.
Let me hear him. Say something to him.
Bus driver, to speak. You better speak. You better speak. He's just waving me off.
Let's hear the bus driver say. Let's hear the bus driver say something.
Yeah,
fugitive,
we have to be convinced.
Yeah, we don't believe you.
Yeah. Ask the bus driver where is the next stop, and hold the phone up so we can hear him say.
Yeah,
okay?
that's a good idea.
That's a question.
All right.
I actually got off the bus.
You did?
Yeah.
Why would you do that, fugitive?
I thought it'd be a better idea to just follow Bobo and help him carry the bag.
I thought you handed it to him. Right?
Yeah,
He's got it.
What happened? You were lying.
Everyone's lying.
That fugitive sometimes lies.
Fair enough.
All right, the fugitive sometimes lies.
Let's get him upstairs.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, fugitive. Thank you.
We'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll see you in a few minutes. The NYPD is waiting for you.
That fugitive ain't gonna be going. Yeah, he's just dropping Bobo off at the building.
All right, we get it.
Enjoy your inno too. We're gonna give you an inno.
Right.
All right, you will. Right, Bobo will hand it to me. He is the only contact. He is the direct contact with the fugitive.
Like Robin Jersey goes, the fugitive. Harrison Ford with a head injury. All right.
Regarding Bobo.
And then the other one by Rob. He's like the retarded Kaiser.
Kaiser Sose.
Sose, right. All right, Bobo, thank you. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Hold on, let me put Bobo on the phone.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there in a little bit.
All right, so how come why did you have to help Bobo carry something?
Oh, no, this is Bobo. Yeah, he's his bag.
All right,
Bobo,
we'll see you soon. Bobo, you got to get your story straight because we really do have a detective up here, and they really want to talk to you, okay?
Big time.
Big time.
Well, anyway, as I said before, the fugitive...
No, Bobo...
I gotta hand him the,
no, Bobo, we have a detective that's bringing you in a room as soon as you get here, and they're going to talk to you. Get your shit together, okay? We'll see you soon.
All right, no problem.
All right.
I gotta hang up.
All right, there goes Bobo.
It's the fucking greatest thing.
By the way, Bobo doesn't... He thinks we don't know.
Yeah, he really does think that we have no clue.
But won't one of his friends call him or text him with this?
Friends?
But to make sure he's safe. You never know.
Yeah, okay. We'll keep it at that.
Hey, wait a minute. There's
Good point.
Do people like the Fugitive? Are people loving the Fugitive?
Oh, they hate it.
Do they?
You need to know.
They really hate it.
I think we did that for ourselves and a few people out there.
Absolutely.
No, it's good. Are we going to stop doing it or continue?
Continue.
Of course. Just to annoy everybody.
I saw a lot of Z's.
The Fugitive rules.
He could not want us more to give him the to give to the Fugitive.
Right.
You should give it to Bobo.
Can I tell you how much all I want to do until fucking noon is talk to the Fugitive on the phone.
I know, he's great.
Fugitive fucking is the best thing ever.
Sam's in here. Sam, what do you got?
What's the update?
Well, we need the Bobo, so let's bring everyone to the table with this Bobo thing. We found out that the radio world is going crazy with this bit, a fugitive bit. We got a fugitive that's stealing money, and then the listeners got to figure out who the fucking fugitive is and tap him on the back, and then they win, like, the money or something. I don't really get the bit whatsoever. But all of a sudden, we had our own fugitive calling the show, right, Ed?
Yes, our own.
And somehow he's associated with our own Bobo, we learned. And the fugitive made Bobo come in here with a batch of cum.
Well... I don't think that was the Fugitive's suggestion as much as it was Danny and Travis's suggestion.
Oh, really? Yeah, they're involved with this?
Yes. But
they insisted Bobo come in here with a Thanksgiving dinner, by the way, for everybody, and a thing of his own cum.
The problem
and then
was,
at that point, the fugitive,
Danny and Travis,
who supposedly he's not Bobo, would give back the money that he stole from Mel Carnazan or whatever he says.
Card stand.
Card stand.
And to be fair, it was D-Boy's idea for Bobo to save his jism and bring it in.
Sure. Of course it was.
D-Boy likes a beverage while he works.
Danny and Travis didn't tell him to bring in a Thanksgiving dinner. They told Bobo that everybody would be bringing in food and that Bobo could bring the turkey, which was a lie. Nobody was bringing in food, and so Bobo just looked silly. And his mom paid $35 for a turkey that no one's going to eat.
She doesn't have money to do that.
Who's going to eat that?
Nobody. He's got a bag of jism with. He doesn't actually have it, but.
Where is he?
Well, we're going to talk to him after the
interrogation. Okay.
Yeah.
He's isolated.
That brings us up to today, Ann. What happened today with the Bobo and the fugitive?
Well, he called up because the promotion for the other stations, the fugitive always calls up and leaves clues as to who they are. And Bobo was being escorted by the fugitive, and now he's here. Mm-hmm. He was interrogated.
Yeah, we told him that the NYPD and Kenny want to talk to him.
And I guess they recorded that.
Right.
Yeah, I hit a microphone when he got here. Well, immediately, as soon as he got here, Kenny told Bobo that he had to go into the interrogation room, which was the office, and we turned off the show feed and shut the door and left him in there for 5 minutes by himself. Then
was he freaking out?
Yeah, he did not seem happy because Kenny actually has a way of intimidating people.
Really?
Yes. And then Kenny and I went in and spent 25 minutes questioning Bobo.
Yeah. Okay. And we got the best of the questioning right here. Bobo admits that he was the fugitive.
believe it or not, this whole time.
What? I have to comment. Everybody will not leave this alone. The way you say fugitive.
Whatever.
They are. No, it's. I mean, if it was 1, 2, 10, 20.
It's everybody.
I didn't even notice.
That's how I say it. I don't know.
Fugitive.
Say it. I didn't.
Fugitive.
How do you say it? Oh, wow. Fugitive.
Fugitive. Fugitive. Oh.
It's like saying, I like Marianne and Ginger.
Fugitive.
Back to the Future is one of my favorite movies.
Fugitive. All right, I can't say the fucking word. What do you want from me?
Fuck them. I just had it because it wouldn't stop.
It's all good. What are you doing, Rich?
I was going to go write it on my list.
You thought it was you. Look, I'm not. I completely realized that I would have a list that's pretty impressive over there too. I'll be the first to admit that. All right, here we go. Bobo admits that he's the guy.
The guy.
That I will talk to you and get to the bottom of this.
All right.
All right.
Well,
You trust me, right?
yeah, I trust you.
You trust Sam, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, what I am going to say is that the guy...
Who were you on the phone with?
Hold
And
on,
don't
hold
lie
on, hold
all
on. You
up.
guys, I don't know how many people. I mean, everybody probably knows this, but Kenny was a police officer.
He was a detective.
And a detective.
He did this for a living for many years.
What I'm hearing here sounds exactly like when I watched First 48.
Yeah, it was
and
great.
they drag him into the interrogation room. He's doing exactly what they do.
He's an expert at this,
Yeah,
for
and
real.
he is an expert.
He sat in front of Bo. I sat behind Bobo the whole time and told him to just keep looking at Kenny.
Yeah.
And then
Good
Kenny,
cop, dumb cop.
Kenny
Good
sat,
cop, bad person.
Kenny sat right in front of Bobo and leaned into him the
That's
entire
how
time. Direct eye contact.
Dude, that's how
Yeah.
they do it. It's hysterical,
Well,
man.
let's start over then.
Yeah.
Knowing that.
And listen, and Kenny's going, all right, okay, like you trust me, right? Like trying to feel him out a little bit. I've seen this 1,000 times on those shows, and Kenny's perfect.
I have a feeling he's going to have Bobo admit everything.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Bobo,
quickly.
Bobo doesn't look like a guy that you could interrogate and he could hold back.
Yeah.
No.
It's in the trunk.
Oh, I talked to my lawyer.
Yeah.
You think
He should've
Bobo's yelling
lawyered
that?
up. Lawyer up. Dummy.
He hasn't mentioned that yet.
It's not.
All right, here we go.
I just told the detectives that I would talk to you and get to the bottom of this.
All right.
All right?
Well,
You trust me, right?
yeah, I trust you.
You trust Sam, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, what I am going to say is that the guy...
Who were you on the phone with? And don't lie or I'll know.
that was the checking to make sure I brought the bag.
Daniel, do I look like a jerk off to you?
No.
Have I always been nice to you?
You've always been nice to me.
Then why do you sit here and lie to my face?
I'm not lying. The young
Daniel, look at me.
Yeah.
I was a detective.
I know that.
All right? We know there's no fugitive. We know it's you. I told the cops. I vouched for you.
All right, this whole thing was a bit that Danny and Travis started.
And that's exactly what happens on First 48. He fucking rolled over in under a minute. That fuck rolled over in under a minute.
Oh, my God. He didn't even hesitate.
What a snitch. What a rat.
What a rat.
What a ratty. Oh, is that classic?
Fucking
I don't know.
Kenny.
It was some guy named Hamburger. Boo and Hamburger shot him. I just saw this shit.
Vouched for you.
All right, this whole thing was a bit that Danny and Travis started.
What's the bit? Explain it to me.
No, they thought I should do a fugitive caller bit.
All right. Who's the fugitive?
It was me. They thought I should do a fugitive caller bit. They talked me into doing a fugitive caller bit. And they asked me to do like some kind of voice. I gave them I gave them a little sample of that voice. And that's what happened.
Oh, wow.
What
He
a
is
rat.
shitting a brick in
That is so good. Point Blank has the first 48 penis surgeries. And Hippo Jew's film is the first 48 chromosomes.
Also, throughout the interrogation process, if you're listening, the microphone caught the Meet the Mets ringtone consistently ringing while he was being questioned. That's what that noise is.
Of course.
All right, it continues with this fine clip from Kenny.
All right, so you're the one that stole the money? That's what you're telling me?
Yeah, actually, the fugitive didn't really steal the money. They asked me to come up with a line.
I don't want to hear the fugitive. The fugitive is you, correct?
Yeah, well, they came up with the reason why I called. Well, the character.
Where is the money?
The fugitive did not take the money.
No.
I did not take the money.
Well, then how do we explain the missing money?
Well, there was no missing money.
Daniel, there's money missing.
There's no money missing.
Daniel!
Yeah.
Think about it now. Who told you to come up with this bit?
It was Danny and Travis.
All right. So now there's money missing.
Yeah.
Danny and Travis told you to come up with the bit. Put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, that's right. They set me up.
They're blaming you now for taking the money. We got to get the money back. Have you ever been to prison?
No.
Would you like to go to prison?
No.
Oh my God!
Poor guy!
Oh,
Holy
my
shit!
And
Kenny's bad, man. I would not want to be on the receiving end of a questioning from Kenny.
And he's sitting in the office. After this, he was asking me, "Hey, did Danny and Travis? Did they hear when I called in as the fugitive on the air?" And I said, "Yeah." And he went, "Oh, they set me up."
They set me up.
He's figured it out that once Danny and Travis heard Bobo call in, they went up to Mel Karmazin's office, stole $10,000 from him.
From Mel Carson.
Right.
So that everybody would think it was him.
This is like an action movie now.
Yes.
I've been set up, damn it! I gotta clear my name, Bobo. The clean Bobo name.
All right, it continues.
The whole thing was me to just tell. They told me to call in at that time, at 7 o'clock yesterday.
Doesn't matter. All right? You already confessed, didn't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. So you're responsible for the money.
I don't have the money or never even saw the money.
You think the police are going to believe that? You were convincing enough to fool O&A. You can't believe how dumb they are, can you?
I can't believe they fell for it.
Why?
I never expected that from two guys that have been in radio for over a decade. I didn't realize they would be that dumb enough to fall for that.
So now he thinks you guys are dumb all of a sudden.
This is good. An episode of Law and Mental Disorder. A good one.
Wow.
Oh.
Who do you think is dumber, Opie or Anthony?
I think Opie might be the dumber one. Actually, come to think of it, I kind of think Anthony might be. To someone who was about to turn 18. About to.
What are you talking about?
No, you heard that bit he was talking about.
This is not a bit, Bobo.
Yeah.
This is a real life situation.
Yeah.
Now, I asked you a question. I'm waiting for the answer.
I kind of think that Anthony would probably be the dumber one.
He said I was the dumber one.
No, then he started thinking, right? You know, if I was with a girl of, 17 and then 18, I guess that's what he was talking about.
Wow.
I guess Anthony is the dumber.
Holy shit.
Oh, God, this is fucking funny.
Is the money in the bag that you brought?
No, that's the food that I brought.
Poor guy. What kind of food?
It was stuff for Thanksgiving. Because it's close to Thanksgiving. A couple stuff Danny and Travis asked me to bring.
Where'd you get it?
At Boston Market.
How did you get the money to pay for the turkey?
Good question.
My mother paid for it.
Isn't that funny? Where did she get the missing money from?
No, that was her money. She did not get the money from anybody.
He did not get the money from anybody.
Wow.
Oh, that poor bastard, man.
He wanted me to tell you guys that he will be back. He'll bounce back from this.
He will?
Yes.
Where's he now?
He's in our holding cell.
Holding cell.
You got to pay the money back.
I never stole the money.
You said that you did. You said that you had it.
That was how I had to say that to that That was the whole line that was part of the character.
There is no character. It's you.
Yeah, well, the character that I was doing, it was me.
There's $10,000 missing.
I never.
Look at Kenny.
I didn't steal any $10,000.
You said you did.
Well,
why would you say it if you didn't?
That's what they asked me to say.
If they asked you to jump off the Brooklyn Bridge, are you jumping?
No, I'm not.
Exactly. So you know the difference, correct?
Yes.
Then why would you say something you didn't do?
That was the thing to make fun of that fugitive call.
Is this fun?
No.
No. Jeez. I almost feel bad for him.
Almost.
And we'll be back.
Almost.
We'll be back with Columbo after these words.
Columbo Bo.
Stephen S. from Bayshore. CSI moronic. Law and Order, Special Persons Unit. The Avenging Llama. Very nice.
Co-jackass.
Shit, man.
And then finally, here's the last clip.
I never stole the money, and I wouldn't lie like that. I wouldn't steal money like that.
But you do lie. You lie about not being gay.
Well, I'm not gay.
All right, you're bisexual. Would it be more fair to say, more correct to say you're bisexual?
Well, it did happen. That was only one thing that happened.
All right.
I'm straight.
You want people to believe that?
Yeah.
But you're actually bisexual, say.
Believe that, but I guess you could say that I was bi because of what happened.
Jeez. See, nothing bad happened. You didn't get struck by lightning for saying that. Be proud that you're bisexual. Say it, I'm proud to be bisexual.
I'm proud to be bisexual.
Ken, he's the worst, man.
Hey, he's bi. Oh my God!
People are just saying that at this point he could get him to admit to,
anything.
The Kennedy assassination, and 9/11.
I was handling Oswald.
I mean, do you guys want to talk to him before the police get here?
Should we have him make one phone call live on the show?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go grab him.
All right.
Great idea, man.
Who would he call with his one phone call?
I don't know.
Kenny.
Mr. Met.
He can't hear us. Great job, Kenny. Could you
Wow.
tell him that he gets one phone call before you take him downtown for the weekend?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he's really he's not in a good place right now.
He's really nervous.
Yeah, he actually believes like they set him up for stealing the money.
Of course, yeah. Why wouldn't he? You're very convincing.
Here comes Bobo. Don't smile.
Oh, he's got his head down. He's just kind of walking. Mets hat, Opie and Anthony shirt, like he said. Oh, wow. This certainly didn't turn out
Bobo,
well.
what
happened?
Fuck did you get yourself into, Bobo?
Something
Bobo,
happened.
stand up. What did you get yourself into?
Something happened, huh?
What happened, man?
Well, let's start. This whole
Hold on. I don't. What?
Wait. We need the
That
mic
mic's
on.
not working.
So what happened? The fugitive set you up?
No, this whole thing started with a simple phone. This whole thing started with a simple phone call.
Uh-huh.
A simple phone call with Danny and Chance. I was talking about, maybe I should spoof The Fugitive.
Right.
Spoof The Fugitive.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that fugitive that was called that hacky bit that 92.3 Now was doing.
Right. We know
I
all
thought I was
that.
spoofing it, and then
That's
I
all
told.
well and good.
That would have been fine, but now
Sure,
there's missing money.
Yeah, and then I told Danny and Travis I just gave him a demonstration of the bit right.
Yeah.
Like I was gonna say, the whole thing I came up with was about the fugitive I stole $10,000 from Bell while he was asleep. That was how the whole line was gonna work. Well, it turns out someone must have actually did that.
Well, do you know who Mel Karmazin is? Because he's
Yeah.
not happy right now. He wants you to go upstairs and talk to him
Well,
before you go downtown.
Well, I'm very sorry to the guy if someone actually acted upon.
Trust me, we've been in some bad situations with Mel Cardstand, and he's not going to listen to the sorry.
Why are the police here? What's going on?
I know.
They got to bring him downtown.
Well, something happened. Now you seem to think that somebody set you up, and you're taking the fall for somebody taking $10,000, and it's either Danny and or Travis.
Yeah.
What you don't, Bobo, what you don't know.
That's a strong
hold on.
accusation.
Yeah, and what you don't know is Danny and Travis took a lie detector test.
That's right.
Yeah.
They did not take the money.
And
you can look at them all you
passed
want. They passed.
So it's really pointing to you.
And why are you smiling, by the way?
I'd wipe that smirk right off your face.
No, I noticed they were trying to. Set me up.
But they didn't set you up because they didn't take the money.
So where do you think that 10 grand is?
I don't know who took it.
You could probably
the fugitive
use
did,
it,
apparently.
right?
The fugitive, someone who was trying to act upon what I said.
Who's the fugitive?
It could be Danny and or Travis.
Well, no, you were. You posed as this fugitive guy.
Well,
did you not do both voices on the phone?
Well, it was me, and I did the fugitive, and I just said...
And the fugitive is the one that took the money, right?
No. I heard, by the way, I heard that call. Let me just fucking film for your last appearance on this show. That's bullshit. I heard the fugitive. It was two different people. I heard you talking to him.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't two different people. It was me all this time.
Well,
it was not.
How? Because last time we talked to the fugitive, you were off the bus and he was on the bus.
Right.
Well,
so how is that possible to be in two places at the same time?
I was just going to say that I was on the bus.
No, that's
that he was on the bus.
I could tell because I heard the bus driver, I heard the bus, and then when we talked to you, it sounded like you were just walking down the street.
You don't sound like the fugitive.
Well, I got off the bus and then I switched. And I just said?
Could you do the fugitive voice?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Is this a fugitive caller?
Sounds nothing like the fugitive.
Doesn't even sound like him.
Is this a fugitive caller?
Anthony, we got Mel Cardstand on the phone right now.
All right.
Mel Cardstand?
Yes, Greg, Tony, I want to press full charges. Enough of this.
He can't hear you, Mr. Cardstand, but he's got now he's got the headphones on. This is good.
Yeah, what I was saying, Greg, Tony, I want you to press full charges. This is not a game. Howard Stern needed some pocket money. That is his pocket money. I want this. I want this prosecuted to the fullest.
All right, so Mel wants to prosecute.
You want to say something to Mel Cardstand?
I knew you were a stern-ass kisser. I did not do this.
Wow.
I'm sorry. This is not a joke.
Bobo, this is not a joke.
No time to,
Well, I did not do this.
Tell him as the fugitive. Slow.
It was just lying. You're clearly lying, sir.
I'm not lying. I just made up this character.
He doesn't believe you. You have to talk to him like the fugitive, so he'll at least hear it.
I'll do the voice to prove it.
Go ahead.
This is the fugitive caller. I took $10,000 while Mel Cardstand was asleep.
Stop it right now. You're not him.
Is that a confession? Was that a confession you just gave?
Saying it.
That was me, dude. That was me doing that voice.
No, you just confessed.
Oh.
Mel, we're sending him downtown, so we'll see what the NYPD
it's Friday. The problem is it's Friday, and there's no judge that works over the weekend, so he'll probably be in central booking until Monday. Yeah. But because it's a holiday week, it might be sometime in the middle of next week before he gets out.
What? You want to make a phone call, Bobo? Because your family's going to need to know where you are. You got your phone on you? Kenny, is he allowed to make one phone call before you guys bring him down to the cops on the street?
That is his right.
There is no...
We're getting your phone, Bobo.
There's no...
And then
on the weekend.
And then Kenny's going to bring you downstairs where the cops are waiting to bring you downtown for further questioning.
Did you Miranda him?
Daniel, tell him the proceeds. You were going to get an info for this. Tell him that whole part.
Oh, what?
Yeah. That's what I heard would happen.
What?
Doing this bit.
Wait. But you were saying that the fugitive needed an info so you're trying to steal an info to give to the fugitive. Then you were trying to steal an info.
That doesn't bolster your case any when you're trying to steal something else.
I would say the fugitive, but in fact, all this time it was me.
Yeah. So when we said we wanted to give the fugitive an info, you said as the fugitive, give it to Bobo. So you were trying to steal to mislead us into giving you an info that was meant for someone else.
Right. To perpetuate the fraud. Right.
Right.
Buck?
Right.
It was just part of the bit. I figured maybe I figured you guys would have enjoyed that bit that I would have maybe.
What, you're stealing from Mel and then stealing an
a crime?
No, this was not a. I never even stole the money.
I heard the fugitive and you both yell at the same time.
Yep.
No,
we heard that.
I never stole. That never happened.
You said what was the thing?
We love O&A.
We love O&A. We heard both of you do it together.
That was me trying to do the thing about me and him trying to talk at the same time.
Do it. That's not true.
Me love O&A. It took me difficult.
What?
I was trying to imitate two people talking at the same time.
All right, Bobo, it's time for your phone call.
Yeah.
Because you're really going to be gone for the weekend.
One call.
And then Kenny, bring him downstairs for the detectives.
Who are you going to call?
Because I ain't getting
I'm going to call a
this
friend
shit.
of mine.
I would call Ghostbusters.
Who's that? Calling?
A friend of mine. I'm going to call a friend of mine, Rob.
Does he have bail money?
Yeah, he does.
Rob, appropriate that you
Kenny,
hang
how
out with the
much
guy
do you
that
think
does
he's
that.
going to need?
Rob, yeah, really.
That's his name is Robert.
You're going to need $10,000 just for the bail.
This counts as 3 lifelines.
How,
Put it on speaker.
yeah, put it on speakerphone.
He has to be told, though, the guy.
Yeah, you could just talk to him.
Say we're on the radio.
Yeah.
Are you calling him, Bobo? Jesus Christ.
Meet the Mets ringtone.
Someone keeps bringing his
Bobo's phone number was also given out on Twitter last week, so
all right.
So Meet the Mets is his ring.
This is ringtone.
He's got to know he's on there.
Yeah, you gotta tell him.
You got to tell him he's on the radio.
First thing, tell him he's on the radio.
I'll turn off the mic, so just babble while I talk to him for a second.
You know you're on the radio right now.
There you go.
I'm on the radio. Good morning, guys. How are you?
Okay, good.
I'm doing good. Did you hear about the whole thing? The whole thing. I'm sure you listened to the show, Rob. You heard about how I did that fugitive caller.
Yes.
That was me all this time, and I never stole any money.
I think you did steal the money.
I didn't.
Oh, no.
I didn't steal it,
man.
Rob. How could you say that to me?
I think you did steal the
Kenny?
Now
No,
his
I
own
didn't
friend
steal
is
it,
turning
Rob.
over on him.
Oh, boy.
10 grand that's missing, and little Jimmy Norton's going to have to figure out who stole particularly you.
Oh, dude.
Oh, come on. That's a bit harsh, Rob. No one actually stole the money.
Yes, they did. It's missing.
I just made up this whole thing from a phone conversation with Danny and Travis. I'm going to need to get bailed out.
Well, how am I going to bail you out if I thought you stole the money?
But I didn't steal the money,
Calls he's
Rob.
getting.
I didn't steal the money, Rob.
Your old friends don't believe you.
Yep. You must be dishonest.
Kenny, how much time does he have left here? You better plead your case.
Please, that's Opie in the background. Now, are you hearing the show live? Do you have your radio on?
No, right now I'm at work. Like the rest of us. But tell Opie is nice to him and Anthony to introduce you to me. This way I can definitely also
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Opie and Anthony, for introducing me to him. But
all right, Bobo.
unfortunately, I need help though.
Hurry up, Bobo. You got to wrap up your phone call. Plead.
Oh, no.
And I think it was you.
No, I was set up.
Kenny's got to go.
I was set up.
Kenny, grab him.
I was set up.
All right, they're taking his headphones off.
Oh, no.
Bobo, is there anything you want to say real fast? They're yanking you out of here. The detectives are downstairs.
I'll return as soon as I get out of this. I'll return.
All right, please call us when you can. Kenny.
All right, I'll return. You guys will see me when I get out of this.
All right.
I'll rebound from this.
You'll rebound? You're going to rebound from this?
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You a little
sure.
upset about jail? You heard?
A little bit upset, all right? I just hope maybe Thanksgiving may have been messed up, but hopefully Christmas won't be.
You probably heard some nasty things that happen in jail, right?
Hey, tell them what you want for dinner. A tossed salad. Say it.
I'll just take a tossed salad.
All right, Kenny, bring him downstairs to the detectives, please.
Yeah.
See you guys. I'll be back.
Will you be back, Bobo?
All
You
right.
think you'll be back?
The cops are waiting downstairs, Bobo.
my. Okay. All right. Look, I
thought he was gonna faint.
I feel so bad.
I can't do this.
I feel so bad.
I want to cry. This is horrible.
So funny. He was starting to cry and say,
For the record, I'm still in. I can't help
Dude, he was starting to cry.
I was very sad.
Jimmy was filming and actually put his iPhone down.
I'll return from this.
I'll rebound.
I'll
rebound.
He's starting to cry.
I'm in.
I have nothing to do with it.
Oh, poor Bobo.
We said Thanksgiving's ruined, but hopefully not.
Christmas won't be.
Jesus. Oh, God, I wish we had a uniformed cop up here, though.
Oh, God.
What I wanted was them to say the cops are waiting downstairs and then just, tape them as they bring them down into the lobby where the cops are waiting. Do we still get that done, Danny, really fast?
Poor
I thought he almost fainted right there.
I know. So if you get the audio on the air.
He was really upset.
I had not
really upset.
We have to tell him. We have to tell him on the air. We have to.
Know.
You have to.
I'll fucking know.
Poor
Could
guy.
you be any more evil?
We have to.
Can I see
feel
the three?
so bad.
I want to see the 3 6s in your fucking scalp.
Look, I don't got pit stains. I'm dry as can be.
So bad. That poor little dummy.
Holy fuck.
That poor dolt. Really thinks he's going to jail.
Gotcha.
It's just that when he gets quiet, he's like, I can't, I'll rebound from this, and he goes,
rebound from this.
Yeah, like, I'll be back. Like, he's going to have a triumphant return.
Oh, God.
Rob was good, though. His friend was good.
He knows.
Fucking Rob, whoever you are.
Yeah.
Do we know Rob?
I don't know.
Rob fucking played his part.
What kind of a dummy knows nothing about the judicial
Danny,
system?
we doing it?
That guy.
Yeah,
You give him his last phone call, or his only phone call in the studio. He wasn't read his rights.
We're gonna take a break. They're walking him downstairs to meet up with the detective.
And then he has
we
to be.
should have audio of that, hopefully, and maybe they'll let him off the hook down in the lobby. I don't know. I strongly say we don't, but I'm just one vote.
We should let him off the hook up here.
Yeah. He'll kill himself.
You know what? I'm going home early if you're doing that.
At the end, we'll end it that way. Can't.
So we told Bobo that the detectives were waiting for him downstairs.
Yeah, so Bobo was escorted outside, down the elevator, and in the lobby.
In the lobby, hold it right there, because I want to hear the audio as you guys were dragging him downstairs.
Okay, well, this is starting from when you left the studio then.
Yeah, it's going to be off a flip, so just bear with us. We don't have time to put it on something better.
Oh, no. Bobo. Is there anything you want to say real fast? They're yanking you out of here. The detectives are downstairs.
I'll return as soon as I get out of this. I'll return.
Please call us when you can.
All right, I'll return. You guys will see me when I get out of this.
All right.
I'll rebound from this.
You're going to rebound from this? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're a little upset about jail?
A little bit upset, all right? I just hope maybe Thanksgiving may have been messed up, but hopefully Christmas won't be.
You probably heard some nasty things that happen in jail, right?
Tell them what you want for dinner, a tossed salad. Say.
I'll just take a tossed salad. I'll see you guys. I'll be back.
Will you be back, Bobo?
Yeah.
This is when he leaves the studio.
Back?
Okay.
The cops are waiting downstairs, Bobo.
We're getting this for evidence, Bobo. That's why we're recording.
Yeah, your old friend Bobo doesn't believe you. He's going to testify against you.
Going into the office. Get his stuff.
Yeah, definitely explain what's going on the video.
Yeah, he's getting his stuff. He's getting his jacket and stuff on.
It was good.
No, it's not mine. Take it. That was for you guys.
No, take it.
He's talking about the turkey that he brought for everyone.
To be real nice, you know.
Kenny's making him bring her with him because he said he's going to be hungry.
This is all for you guys.
Oh.
Sure you don't want any. You guys don't want it.
No, you're gonna be hungry in there.
Oh, of
We'll
course.
see you next year, Bobo.
Now he's walking.
First offense.
Yeah.
It's your first offense, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'll be able to prove my innocence.
Walking to the
Find
elevators.
The real person who set me up.
The echo of the elevator back.
I will find that person.
He'll find the person that set him up. It's like the real fugitive.
He had a whole group following him, taking pictures of him.
Are you gonna ride down with him or just let him get picked up? Okay. They're waiting for you down there. I will find this person.
He's getting in the elevator.
I'll see you. I will find this person. What are you gonna do when you find him? When I find him, I will beat him up. How badly? Oh, I'll beat him up badly. I'm talking UFC. Badly. I want him to look like the guy who lost a UFC fight. Aren't you worried that you're not going to be able to fight well in jail? I'm worried. There's somebody call Master Poe. Who's that? Your old security guy. That guy knew some stuff. All right, Bobo. This is it. End of the line. Right outside the door. They're waiting outside, Bobo. The guy right there. Go still right there. Right there.
That's Kenny pointing him in the direction of
just two people in suits.
Yeah. Yeah, just two random people standing in the lobby in suits.
He goes, go ahead, turn yourself over to him. Did he walk up to him? Walk up to him and surrender?
Yeah, no, we ran in the elevator, giggling.
So he just surrendered to two office workers in the lobby.
He walked up to two random people in suits, and you guys ran for the elevator like children.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that is funny.
He put his hands out and everything like he was going to get cuffed.
God
That's how we leave it?
What they must have thought.
And you guys came back up, he's down there somewhere just trying to figure it out.
Wandering the lobby, trying to find somebody to arrest them.
What's two people just standing there talking to each other in their business suits?
Yeah, just standing in the lobby.
They weren't even dark suits. They were both wearing tan business suits.
That is fucking funny, man.
Yeah, there they are. Go ahead.
Wow. I'm here to get arrested.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Oh, poor guy. I feel bad. I wonder if they took him.
It'd be funny if they were like they ran a sex slavery ring.
Yes.
And they just happened to be there and they took him and he was sold into male prostitution.
Oh, they'd see his cock and leave him on the side of the road, kick him out of the van.
Yeah. It's functional.
What is that? I've had 48 surgeries.
Oh, wow. The end.
That's, and there he is, like, just wandering around.
Did anyone else hear the gulping when he was trying to...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was
Travis,
trying
did
to
you isolate the gulp?
Yeah, I got it. You want it?
Yeah, listen to this gulp.
Gulping.
But they didn't say yeah because they didn't take the money.
So what do you think that 10 grand is?
Oh, there's a double in there. Can't hear that again. But they didn't say yeah because they didn't take the money.
So where do you think that 10 grand is?
I think I gulped it.
Oh, really?
I've never gulped.
That was a movie gulp, like a cartoon gulp.
That was like the word gulp flying out of his mouth.
Wow. Ah, poor little feller. Well, that's, I guess that's how the saga of the fugitive ends.
I think so.
Bobo was taken into custody by two nobodies.
By two fucking people that work in one of the offices.
What did one of the guys that work for Letterman say? I don't want to say his name.
Oh,
we got a few big fans over there that write for Letterman.
He had a really great idea. He goes, you guys ought to somehow figure a way out of it for him. So then he thinks he really is the fugitive. So like for the whole time he's worried, like the holidays. He thinks
he thinks he's gonna
we would have done that if we were coming back Monday, but 10 days we'll just forget. And who knows what he'll do in 10 days. He might relocate.
No, like Kenny said what? About Florida?
Yeah, no, when I heard that,
right,
I told him, look, become the real fugitive. You got someplace to hide? And he goes, I could go to Florida.
Like Rico Rizzo.
Exactly.
Listener request worst of. Listener request worst of. Why did I say it twice? Why do I sound like I'm selling papers? I don't know. I'm bored. I'm Erock, Erock Radio on Twitter. And yes, it is listener request worst of, where you send your requests in, and we filter through the garbage. We find some good stuff, and we'll play it for you. Continuing on, this one comes from Missy B @ Miss Q, C-U-E. And she requests, hopefully it's a she, could be a dude, you never know. She requests the time that we did the deaf operator bit, where we had to call and speak to a guy who was deaf, but they translated through this operating system, and we tried to figure out what exactly we could get away with. Here it is.
The worst of the Opie and Anthony show.
James, how are you?
James.
This is a deaf person using a third-party service on line 2.
Oh.
We get these from time to time.
Hello, James.
Why would they call a radio show? James.
Hello, sir. This is operator 80580F with an IP relay call. Do you know how to use relay?
No.
No, you cunt.
Jeez.
No, I'm sorry.
I mean, no.
Calling for supervisor assistance, please hold.
Oh, boy.
All right.
Now you've done it. Don't.
Oh, I thought that was a computer voice.
You went in and dropped an A-bomb.
That was a real voice?
What do you think?
You
I thought it was
dropped
a
an
computer
atomic
voice.
bomb when someone went to shake your hand.
I really thought that was a computer voice.
Now it's going. Now the poor deaf person is shut down.
Hello, sir?
Hello?
Supervisor?
That sound would be hanging up.
Oh, we lost it?
No, they hung up on you.
No, they're still there.
They're still there. Hello?
He just transferred us to a supervisor. Supervisor? Hello? Hello?
By the way, a lot of people mad that Fezzi didn't say Ron and Fez noon to 3 when he was doing that phone call. Hey, James!
James?
Did I just fuck up the bit? I really thought that was the computer, not a real voice.
You called her a cunt.
Dude, how did you think that was a
What do you mean did I really fuck
I
up
thought
the
I
bit?
was calling a computer a
Dude,
cunt.
it had like an inflection and it was...
I thought the computer voice thing got better.
It was asking us a question.
Hey, hang on for a second. Okay, you cunt. I mean, you didn't even try to disguise it with like, cunt.
I swear to God, I thought that was a computer.
No.
No, you didn't.
Now what do we... I swear.
What do you do now?
What do we do now?
I don't know. Well, what does he do?
Hello?
He's just sitting there. He needs help.
He's sitting there for somebody to type in vibrations in the phone. How does...
Ah, here we go. We're back.
All right, we're back. Hello.
This is operator 730. Correction supervisor 730-560.
Yes?
The relay service. I'm in send a session. Thank you. Bye.
What happened?
All right.
What happened?
Hello, James?
Hello?
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 Tap once if you can hear us.
Now it's over.
She was the supervisor
that said,
thank you, bye.
That said,
thank you for calling one of my employees a cunt.
Yes.
Thank you, bye.
Exactly.
I
That's
didn't know.
what happened.
You didn't know what? The word cunt would offend a woman?
I swear to God, I thought it was a computer voice.
How is...
I swear to you.
With a Puerto Rican accent?
All right, hopefully James will call back and we'll figure it out after the break. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? Why are you mad?
I'm mad because you fucking just went for the jugular.
No, but I swear that I wasn't.
You got us all
Do
excited.
you understand how this works? No. Okay, hold on for a supervisor. Cunt. Wait, what?
No, she said, do you understand this is work? No, we don't, cunt.
Cunt.
I mean, couldn't you ease into cunt?
Hello? Do you know how this works?
Hello, do you know how this works?
Cunt.
I have a deaf guy on the phone that would like to talk to you with this brand new technology that we're using. Do you know how it works? No, cunt. Explain it to me, you fucking cunt. And you didn't.
And in the background. God,
This is
can't
a
they fix the phone lines? They must be like, they're deaf anyway. Let's give them the shitty lines. We'll just run these calls through the real shitty fucking lines.
Kind of like what they do to our channel.
Yeah, on our
you
channel when
don't
they're
think we haven't noticed, you fuckers?
stealing a little bandwidth, are they?
Yeah, give us some fucking bandwidth. Oh, we're coming back? What? What happened?
He's got it if you want it.
What?
What?
Yeah, this sounds like a computer voice to me. I swear to God, I'm holding to this.
All right, just hold on.
What?
Just relax.
No, this is a replay.
No, replay.
Oh, this is a replay.
Yeah, calm down.
I'm proving my point. That
I thought I was doing it again.
It sounded like a computer voice.
Hello, sir. This is operator 80580F with an IP relay call. Do you know how to use relay?
No.
No, you cunt.
Jesus. It's just...
That didn't sound like a recording at all. That was not a computer voice.
When does a computer ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you know how to use this?
Without any instruction. Usually it says, say yes or no if you...
I talk to computers all the time.
But they don't ask
They
you.
ask questions. I go, yes.
You're crazy.
No.
You talk to your home computer and it answers you.
You probably do call you answer machines
Hello?
cunts.
I feel bad for the deaf guy now. He's sitting there going, what happened?
Fuck the deaf guy. What about the chick you called a cunt?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
get
fucking flipping out, flicking our
All right.
nails right now.
We'll get it back on the
There was
phone.
no instruction there, which is what happens. Whenever it's a recording, they will always say yes, no, or press 1. And then that's a recording, not, hi, how you doing?
And it sounds like a fucking computer.
Yeah, it sounds like a computer. It's all choppy or something.
Hi, and they go real stupid for stupid people.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like to talk to the deaf person, please press 1 or say cunt.
Cunt.
See, you just fucking blasted it out.
Does anyone see my way? It was sort of computerish.
No. Nobody sees your way. Not even that cunt on the phone you were talking to.
Hold on there. Let me...
Are they back?
I don't know. Chris, what do you have?
Not only did it not sound like a computer, but she identified herself with a identification number.
Well, I thought that's the name of the computer. I don't know.
What, 16924?
Yes.
Hello, Joshua. Would you like to play a game? No, you cunt.
Now I really want to talk to James, the deaf guy, but now
Well,
I
you ain't
don't
gonna
know.
get him.
Well, how do we?
He ain't coming back.
Let's say hi to Joe in Jersey.
Opie, you just said that you talk to computers all the time. Apparently, you call them all cunts.
Yeah. That was an example of how you talk to them all the time.
Well, they get me very upset.
Fucking cunts. Yeah, why would you call a computer a cunt?
Impossible.
Because I thought maybe somehow like it had to repeat what I said. I had this all thought out in my head.
It was going to repeat the word cunt?
They never do that without giving you instructions.
But I thought it was a computer, and if I answered with some saucy language, then the computer would have to repeat what I said. That's what I was going for. Oh, hold on a minute.
Please.
Let's go to Billy in Arkansas. Billy?
Hey.
Hey.
I just wanted to know, when does the computer know whether it's a ma'am or a sir?
He called you sir.
Yeah, it said sir, man. Come on.
Yeah, you know, it would never say sir.
Look, I will find somebody that understands. Jeff and Charlotte.
Way to go, Opie. You put the operator into battle mode.
Yeah, they got the black operator, you notice?
After that, she's like,
Well,
we're cutting this call off.
Well, Chris...
She probably told her supervisor what you said.
Yeah.
The supervisor came on the line, told you, look, this call ain't going through, and then click, it's gone.
Yeah.
Let's say hi to Chris in Maine. Chris?
Oh, I don't think she sounded like a computer at all, but she did sound like a total cunt.
Well, look, C-3PO, he says, I saw it your way, Opie. Thank you. All right, you know.
C-3PO understands computers.
The poor guy's still on the line, too, waiting, because he can't tell when somebody hangs up on him.
He doesn't know.
You just have to guess when to hang up, I guess.
I hope he didn't call her a cunt.
I haven't felt the vibration in a couple minutes.
Fontaine.
Hey, happy birthday, Bobby.
What's up? Thank you, sir.
Opie, you are my favorite on the show, man. I really, really love you, but Ed Asner was right. You're a fucking destroyer.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Lee.
I'm sorry, everyone. Lady Truckers call me a silly goose. That's not nice. Let's say hi to Detroit Todd. Detroit?
Is it cold in the D?
Yeah, a lot colder than Cleveland. Fuck you, Cleveland. Opie, I'm doing a remake of Death Wish. I was wondering if you wanted to play the part of Jeff Goldblum.
You know what the Detroit Todd just did? He did a little linger longer from, I think, the first break of the show today.
Yeah.
Where there was a Cleveland-Detroit fight going on.
Yep.
Where's my It's Cold in the Day?
Cold in the Day.
Erock said he was updating this fucking thing.
No.
No, he didn't update it.
Of course. Why would he?
All right, I got someone siding with me finally. Brian in Tennessee. Brian?
Hey, Hope, I'm on your side, man.
Oh, great.
You call XM, and their customer service is a robot, but you can't tell. She's a very pleasant woman.
Yeah.
So I'm on your side there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, totally do.
Hello, yes, Greg Hughes. I'm calling.
Goddamn rich cunt!
What? What did you call me?
Goddamn rich cunt!
Why would you say that?
I kill rich cunt!
Oh, I thought it was a computer that knew my name.
Hi, my name's Sarah Murphy.
Yes.
I am a computer. with a last name.
Just stay where you are, Mr. Bennell.
I can't even.
Police will be right there.
How
did you know my name?
I have to acknowledge how stupid I really am because I really thought I was talking to a computer. That's the beauty of the whole thing. Everyone thought, oh, he's getting outrageous. No, I really thought that the computer had to repeat what I said.
Yes.
But where is that even from?
Look for the new movie, I Cunt. That will be coming. I Cunt. I Cunt has become aware.
All right, now
It's a learning country.
Kill me,
we have to
cunt.
go to Cuntadine Industries. Cyber Cunt.
James? No. All right, we're going to try this again.
Okay. Now be nice.
Let
We're going to try this again.
Please be nice.
Hello? Hello?
Please for the caller to respond.
Hi, I'd like to, yes. Can I talk to the person, James? Hello?
Operator?
1 moment, please, for the caller to respond.
Okay.
Oh, for the caller to respond, yes.
All right.
Not familiar with the technology.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
1 moment, please, for the caller to respond.
Sorry, cunt.
Jesus. No.
Bobby, where are you going? We're talking to James, the tough guy.
He's got to talk.
We don't have all day. Jesus. This not having ears thing sucks. What the fuck? How the fuck do you order takeout?
You can't.
Sorry, hello?
Hello?
You can't.
James?
Hi, James.
Why isn't the caller responding?
Operator? Do we still have the operator?
Operator, are you online?
Operator?
Hey, cunt, are you there?
Oh, Jesus.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, my God.
Hello?
I want to know if you guys can hear me.
Goddamn rich cunt! I kill rich cunt! Goddamn rich cunt! I kill rich cunt!
Please stop telling my ears she's a cunt. She is my ears.
Goddamn rich cunt!
What is your problem, you insensitive asshole?
I kill rich cunt!
James. Operator.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, boy.
Oh, I hear somebody.
Yes.
Hello?
I'm not Jane, so what the fuck is wrong with this fucking shit? About to get high. I'm not deaf. I order over phone.
Oh, that was James?
That was James.
I think there was a comeback. Repeat.
1 moment, please.
Yes, could you repeat that, please? Phone line's very buzzy.
Repeating message. James. Yes, I'm not James, so what the fuck is wrong with this fucking shit? About to get high. I'm not deaf. I order over phone.
Oh. Oh, he's not deaf.
So why is he using the service?
Then ask him, why the fuck is he using a deaf guy's service? All right, she's asking.
Oh, my God, this guy rules.
See what he says.
He's making her repeat this.
See what he says.
Yeah.
Oh, he types. She types. Then he types.
Yeah.
And then she says, oh, I get it.
But how does it, was he read bumps on a phone or something?
No, he's not blind, you dummy.
Oh, sorry.
He sees it on a computer screen, you ass.
Oh, all right, he can hear. I thought he was...
God, you stupid.
I thought it...
Oh,
I don't know what's this.
you must have had brains in your fat cells.
Just fucking with deaf guy service. Go ahead.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, he's just fucking with the service?
Yeah.
No, respect my service.
No. He said he's fucking with the service. Could you repeat that, please?
1 moment, please. Can you please continue your message after, oh, that's it? He's just fucking with the service.
Oh, he's just fucking with the service is what he says. Okay.
He said, I can smell your cunt.
Yeah. All right, well, tell him, his mother is a cunt.
She's typing.
Can you add stinky in front of that one?
Yes, yes. His mother is a stinky cunt.
She's typing. What the fuck is wrong with us?
Isn't it interesting that the technology these days? All right. Could you read that back, please, miss?
One moment, please.
I forgot what I said.
Repeating message.
Yes.
Just fucking with deaf guy service. Just fucking around through service.
No, the message. Excuse me.
Correction. Your Mustang sucks.
What? But what did I? Miss?
Yes?
I seem to have forgotten my last message I sent to him. What was that?
Okay, 1 minute, please.
Okay, thank you. Well, these lines are very buzzy.
Repeating message.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's it. He's just fucking with the service. Oh, he's just fucking with the service. Well, tell him his mother is a cunt. Yes, your mother is a stinking cunt. Could you read that back, please?
Uh-huh. Very good.
Oh,
okay,
right.
That's it.
All right,
I forgot.
So this works. So you have to repeat whatever we say.
Yeah.
Can you, operator? Can you get this message to James?
Mm-hmm.
I, the operator, am a size queen. I need a big black one in my cunt and one in the shitter. Please have her repeat that.
How did that go?
I just want to make sure, that all this is getting through, operator.
Please.
Okay. I just need. Could you repeat that back, please? I'm sorry.
The last one.
Yeah, my last.
Calling for supervisor assistance, please hold.
Oh, back to the supervisor. Opie ruined it again.
Did we go over the top with that one? Damn.
I'm sorry.
Oh
boy. Oh, this ain't good.
Maybe we should hang up now.
Why? Is there a terms of service thing that we
I have no idea. Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hello, supervisor?
1 minute, please.
Oh, I'm
Right.
sorry.
Hello?
Looking for a supervisor.
Mm-hmm.
No, can we?
Hello?
This is Supervisor 80234F. We have determined that this is an abuse of the relay service. I will now end this call.
No abuse. No.
Oh, is that what it is? It's abuse of the service or something?
What happened?
I don't know. She didn't seem to want to give that last one.
Maybe she wasn't a size queen.
Jesus, over the top, Opie.
Yeah. I, the operator. And the size queen and like big black cocks.
And one in the shitter.
I don't know, Opie.
God, did I want to hear her repeat that back, though? Oh, would that have been a gem?
Whoa, are we going to do it all day?
Yeah. I wanted to hear that repeated back so bad.
Did she say something? I think she said government. That scared me a little.
Oh.
I don't want to lose Gabe because he has the rules of what you can and can't do with deaf operators. Gabe, what do you got?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey,
man.
Hey, it was a little bit out of control and wacky with you guys, but every time you finish a comment or finish whatever you have to say, you have to tell the relay operator, go ahead. And that's how she knows to continue. That's how she knows that your message is over.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you say go ahead, and you can say whatever you want. A relay operator has to say she has to type down and relay the message to the deaf person. Whatever you guys say, she has to say it. Or she risks the chance of getting fired. So anything that you tell her, you can say cunt this, cunt that, but you can't involve the relay operator. And that's why you guys got booted. And this is actually regulated by the FCC. It's a government program. So they might track your phone number down in. Yeah.
Like we haven't had our run-ins with them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I guess they know you guys just a little bit.
Oh,
can you
play a game over?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello?
Hello, this is operator 80274F with an IP relay call. Do you know how to use relay?
Yes, I do. Thank you. Hi.
Thank you. And
what do you guys say?
thank you. And one moment, please, for the caller to begin.
Okay, over.
What was the vote? You have to say your thing and then... What was it?
Go ahead. Hello.
One moment, please, for the caller's response.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to smoke a blunt, but in a pipe. Does anyone have any tabs? Go ahead.
Okay. I would love to smoke a blunt too, but not the kind you're talking about. I'd like to smoke your blunt, James. I would like to take your...
One moment, please.
Oh, sorry.
One moment, please. May I remind you to please speak a bit slower?
Okay.
I'm required to type everything that you're saying. So,
Okay.
Can you please repeat
Everything?
that? I would love to smoke blunt too, but...
Yes. All right, I'll shorten it and I'll go slower, okay? Okay. I would like to smoke a blunt, but not the kind you're smoking. I would like to smoke your cock. Go ahead.
She's typing. Holy shit. I bet she wanted to be a princess growing up. Oh.
Waiting for James's response.
Don't sound gay, or I could find you in a trunk of the 800 horsepower, 775 torque with good brakes. Go ahead.
I'm not sounding gay. I'm being honest. I would like to kiss and bite your bush fat and open your ass with my fingertips as far as I can and glaze down the crack.
One moment, please.
Yes.
Can you please repeat that from and open your ass with your fingertips?
Open your ass with my fingertips and glaze down your ass crack hair with my pointy tongue deep inside the crevice of your hole and swirl it around. Yes.
One moment, please. Can you please repeat that from and glaze down your ass crack there with my pointy tongue deep inside your hole and swirl it around like a dirty ice cream cone. Go ahead. I've been thinking of a way to deal with my neighbor. That sounds gay. Go ahead. One moment, please. The caller has interrupted.
Yes.
Give me free stuff for this. Go ahead.
I would like when you, I like when you slowly suck on my earlobes and then slap your large cock off my cheek, inside of my mouth, and then off of my tongue until pre-sem comes out.
Please. Oh, one moment, please. Can you please repeat that from... And then slap your large cock on my...
I slap your large cock on my cheek and inside of my mouth on my tongue till pre-sem comes out. And then choke me.
One moment, please, sir. May I remind you to please speak a bit slower?
Oh, sorry.
Everything.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, sir. However, can you please repeat that from... And slap your large... and slap your large cock on my cheek.
Yes. Slap your large cock on my cheek and on my tongue until your pre-sem comes out.
One moment, please. Can you repeat that, please? From and your large tongue until you...
Your pre-sem, pre-sem, P-R-E-S-E-M, pre-sem, comes out, and then choke me like the nasty, gay, whore cock lover I am.
Can you please spell the nasty for me?
The nasty? T-H-Y-N-A-S-T-Y. Nasty, the nasty.
Thank you. And can you please proceed from there, and then choke me like the nasty...
cock-loving whore that I am.
Can you repeat that, please, sir?
From what part?
Choke me like the nasty...
Mm-hmm. The nasty... Okay, here we go. The nasty cock lover that I am. I want to smell your shit on my cock.
Aren't the fags on the next show? Give me free 10,000 subs and $17,000 engine. Is this the Howard Show? Go ahead.
No, it's not. I want to smell your shit on my cock on my mouth every day as much as I can. If you can please do that to when you tell me. I love cock. And please teabag my mouth and drip them and dab them in I love you so much. XOXO, LOL.
Repeat that a bit slower, sir. And if you can, please do that when you tell me I love cock, and please.
Please. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I love to suck your cock and smell your shit on my cock. I love you so much. Please.
One moment, please, sir. May I remind you to please speak a bit slower?
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to, because I'm having when I'm saying this, I have emotions, and this is the only way we talk. So I'll slow down.
I apologize, but
no, it's okay. I get you. I understand you. Okay, where are we now?
And however, sir, the caller has interrupted.
Okay.
Howard
Go ahead.
says he's the king. I heard what was said, so I won't ask to bang the RO. It's an FCC violation to ask the relay operator for a head hold so I can piss. Go
No.
ahead.
Okay, no. I don't know what that means, but I love head and I love cock and I love ass and I love yours and I want you to put your cock in my ass and we could kiss after and make out with hard tongues. Please. Go ahead.
Oh, can you repeat that, please, sir? From I love him and I love cock and I love
him, I love cock, I love ass, I want to kiss your mouth after you lick my ass and make out with you and kiss you slowly. Go ahead.
Oh, can you please repeat that a bit slower so I may type everything? So, can you please repeat that from I love cock, I love ass, and I love to. Oh, jeez, I love cock. I love ass. I love cock. I love ass. I love cock. I love cock. I love ass. I want to make out with your ass and then kiss your mouth and talk and then make out with you slowly and suck on your tongue and taste my shit and lick cum. Go ahead. One moment, please, sir. The caller has interrupted.
Thank you.
I'm done, and I shook it twice, so it wouldn't be playing with myself. Go ahead.
Okay. I like it when you shake it twice. Too bad I would like you to shake it in my mouth.
One moment, please.
If you could pee in my mouth, that would be fantastic. And then
Can you repeat that, please, from I like you when you shake it twice?
I like you when you shake it twice. I wish you would shake it in my mouth and pee. I love when you pee in my mouth on the internet. And sometimes you make my asshole so wet, it's almost like a pussy. Oh, go ahead.
May I ask you, sir, to please speak a bit slower so that I may catch up with everything that you're saying.
I'm sorry.
So, can you please repeat that from I like you, shake it twice, and...
Okay, hang on. I like you. Okay, I like you. I like you shake it twice. I want you to pee in my mouth. I love when you pee in my mouth. Sometimes you make my pussy so wet that. Sometimes you make my ass so wet. Wait, sometimes you make my ass so wet it's like a pussy. I want to pink sock that delicious ass of yours. Go ahead.
Former co-worker like to be pissed on. Go ahead.
Yes, I like to be pissed on, but sometimes when you piss on me, your pee smells like old peanut butter, and I don't like that. So if you are going to piss on me, please make sure you drink a lot of cranberry juice. And that way, it will taste better when I put it in my mouth. I love pussy cock. Go ahead.
Oh, can you please repeat that from, yes, I like to be pissed on, but sometimes when you piss on me, you smell like peanut butter.
Old peanut butter. Old peanut butter. And I like it. Please drink a lot of cranberry juice so your pee tastes good. And I like a lot of pussy cock. I like you and cock. Pissy. Go ahead.
caller has interrupted. If I had to make a decision between you and the RO, it would be the RO, but only if she has 300 horsepower. RWD manual is A+. No fatties. That was nasty. Did it really have to be old peanut butter? Correction, old peanut butter? Go ahead.
If we lie together, tummy to tummy, tip to tip, on my bed, or maybe my hammock, I would love for us to come a little bit out of the tip of our penises and let it dry in the sun until it sticks together, and then gently rip it apart as we make out with deep guy tongue and pull each other's hair nipples and love ass hole. Over. Go ahead.
Oh, one moment, please. Can you please repeat that from we like together?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can you please repeat the message from the start wherein, from we like together?
We lie together in a hammock in the sun, tummy to tummy, tip to tip, to let some come out of the tips of our penises, let it dry in the sun, and then make out with each other heavy, deep tongue kissing like real men should, angrily chipping teeth and gagging on each other's penises in the sun. That's where I love you. Go ahead.
Oh, can you please speak a bit slower so that I may type everything?
Yes, okay.
Can you please repeat that from we lie together in a hammock in the sun and...
Tummy to tummy, tip to tip, to let the come out and dry in the sun so that we can rip it off with a heavy kiss, and then you can rest your balls on my cheek like old peaches.
Oh, can you repeat that, please, from that I'm coming out and dry in the sun, so we would have
to rip our penises apart like melted Barbie doll heads. And then you'd
can you repeat that, please, from we would have to rip our penises apart like a...
melted Barbie doll heads.
Thank you. And the caller has interrupted.
Thank you.
Did anyone see the part in Jarhead just after the guy burning the shit fucked with the pussy that didn't do its job? I want to do that to Jimmy Norton in front of his mother. Would that turn you on?
Jeez.
Would it, Jimmy? Go ahead.
Oh, he's so funny. Oh, God. Okay. Pussy, cunt, dick cock, pussy cunt, ass cunt, pussy asshole, dirty dick cock.
Can you please repeat the message, sir?
Pussy cunt, pussy dick cock, pussy cunt, dirty ass cunt, dick cock.
Can you please repeat that from pussy cunt, pussy dick cunt?
Pussy, dick, cock, dirty cunt. Cock. Go ahead. I came on my stomach. I'm all done. Please call back. I'll talk to you next week. Go ahead.
The caller has interrupted. Let Anthony do it. He's the one with the slow cars. Yo, that part was funny. What the hell is wrong with you? Fucking say it, you pussy. Go ahead.
I just came on my stomach. I have to go. Thank you for the fun talk. I hope you came too on your hairy stomach inside your belly button. Pussycock. Go ahead. Love it.
Can you repeat that, please? I just came on my stomach. I have to go.
I have to go. I hope you came on your stomach, inside your belly, inside on your hairy stomach, in your belly button. I'll talk to you later, Pussycock. Go ahead.
Yo, don't make me nuts. Give me free stuff. Go ahead.
The only thing free that you'll get is my cock in your mouth. I love cock. I love cock. I love cock. Your cock. Go ahead. I have.
Howard, give out freebies. Go ahead.
My freebie is good cock. I love cock. Please give me cock. Your cock. I love cock. Cock, 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 cock. Love cock. Cock. I love your cock. I just love it. And please give me your cock. I have to go. God bless. God be with you, cock. Go ahead.
One moment, please. May I remind you to please speak a bit slower. From hard to type everything that you're saying.
Okay.
Can you please repeat that from my freebies?
Yes. My freebies, I love cock, cock, I love cock, big cock, your cock is so big. I love your cock.
Can you please repeat that from I love cock?
I love cock, I love your cock, I love your cock, thank you for your cock. Your cock is massively awesome. Cock, 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 and cock. Go ahead, cock. Go ahead. So can you just type one more? Just tell him that I love him, and I love his ass, and when he has sex with my ass. Go ahead.
One moment, please. The caller has just typed in, be like Howard. He says he's the king. Is that girl right? Mitch, get me some tabs, you fucking bitch. I said that without prejudice. Go ahead.
Deaf people stink. Go ahead.
Can you repeat that, please, sir?
Over and out. Roger Wilco.
Oh, my God.
That would have gone on forever.
Bobby, you did it.
Oh, my God.
You did it way too well. That
was really good.
Yeah, I know the part where I said use my fingertips to spread your ass. That kind of made me fucking. I was like, wow, what a faggot I am.
You were like, wow, where did that come from?
Where did that come from? Where did coming
you just don't
tip to tip and letting it dry in the sun?
That's either from some kind of experience or you read it somewhere. So I mean,
you dream about it every afternoon.
You just don't come up with that, Bob.
It's the listener request worst of for the Opie and Anthony Show. My name is Erock. Erock Radio on Twitter. I'm hosting this thing for you, and Twitter is how you can get your requests in at OA Worst Of. Send your requests there, and we'll see what we can do. Next segment coming up is from Michael at AttyMike1, A-T-T-Y, Mike1, and he wants to hear the time the lawyer Ron Sage was in studio. Ron Sage was a lawyer that was defending some guy who had some issue at a Jets game, I think, if I'm remembering that right. Ron Sage brought one of those classic lines to the show. We haven't used it in a long time, so I guess it's not really that classic. But here it is, the Ron Sage segment on the Opie and Anthony Show.
This is the worst of the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
And we got Pat, his father Tom, and his lawyer Ron about to enter the studio. Now, Pat is the Jets fan that was in Indianapolis.
It's all over the news today.
And he got tased by the cop.
Yeah.
He's saying he did nothing wrong.
You're out, Tom.
Come on in.
Really? Sure. Fight him in.
This should be good. Pat with his father and his lawyer.
And his father apparently is a lawyer, too?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm led to believe?
I guess they don't understand the come on in signal.
That's all right. Hello? look at it. Look a little different.
Yeah, right.
Look a little
Come
different
on.
in a suit.
Come on, all serious.
There they are. Files and paperwork.
Look at this.
Look at this. Damn, it's like...
They got legal briefs.
Like I'm watching forensic files.
They got briefcases and ties.
That's great.
But I see your father's going with...
Get comfortable, gentlemen.
I see, Pat, your father's going with the casual look without the tie on, right? Keeping it casual.
You're the lawyer?
That's the lawyer.
You're the lawyer?
that's
Who's
the
the
lawyer.
father? The father's all dressed up nice, too?
Looks more like the lawyer.
Yeah, I think the lawyer looks more like
The
your
lawyer's
father
slacking.
than the father does.
The lawyer's slacking.
So what's up, guys? A lot of attention there, Pat, huh?
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
Yeah, you certainly are. You look a little different. What do you do for a living, by the way?
Construction.
Construction?
Underground utility.
So you don't wear that suit often?
Hardly ever.
Yeah. We understand. We're like that,
CNN
too.
and Fox, they,
Yeah, I figured I should try and look a little better.
You look a little, yeah,
Normal.
instead of wearing the Jets jersey or something like that.
Right.
We were just watching the clip, and the one clip of the Colts fan with the horsey head talking to the officer is ridiculous.
He's trying to reason with the cop as he has a big blue horse on his head.
A big horsey head on.
Yeah.
Now we've been watching the video. It's been all over TV and the internet all day. Been watching this, and I know NYPD cops pretty well. I think they're a lot more lax and relaxed when situations happen. They'll just sit there and blow it off and go, the guys are just blowing off steam. Did these cops seem to be looking for some kind of trouble or?
Yeah, I guess you got to
Possibly.
Actually, Pat, walk us through it. Walk us through it because we're only seeing the video when the cops are pretty much
right there. He's just like
pushing you around
put
and
your
stuff.
hands behind your back.
Yeah, but before this, we want to know what was going on. Like, walk us through.
What started the whole melee?
I don't know. I was just driving. I was walking around, cheering, whatever. They're driving through the tailgate. I didn't know what they were doing, why they were driving through the tailgate. I never saw anybody just drive through a crowd of people like that. And I'm trying to get out of the way. Still trying to have fun though, or whatever. I kind of looked at the guy like I couldn't see in the car or anything. I looked over. I'm like, I couldn't really get much further out of the way. I just give him a little,
like the shrug, kind of, hey, what's up here? Yeah.
What are you doing? And immediately gets out of the car. You're under arrest.
Wow. Did he didn't tell you
say to me?
Oh, really?
Yeah, all kinds of shit.
Wow.
Did you say anything to him?
I said I'm getting out of the way. What are you talking about? I don't know if I said, what are you talking about?
See, right now it looks like, Danny, go back a little bit. This is what we just walk us through, because it looks like the cop is, hold on, wait till we get to I wanted to fast forward a little bit.
He certainly does fling you on that trunk. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the cop car is really just driving right through the middle
Driving
of it.
through people.
Yeah.
There were two cars.
Yeah, two cars.
Two cars.
And
this guy gets
He
out.
gets out of the car, he's walking over to you right now, but it looks like he's pointing over your
You can
right
hear
shoulder.
it on YouTube. He says, what the fuck did you say to me?
Oh, could you turn it up? Do we have the volume?
Or you fucking,
That would help.
cursing and,
We're going to listen.
You got a fucking problem?
To single you out.
They said I was cursing at everybody and throwing beer and taunting other fans. None of that is true, which baffles me. I really don't see how they had any reason to arrest me. I missed the whole game. I was just...
Hold, Danny, pause this for 1 second.
Damn.
Yeah, the cop does jump out and go, what the fuck did you say? It is almost like a schoolyard thing, like... the cop jumps out. What the fuck did you say to me?
He said, "What's your fucking problem?"
Yeah.
That's Pat's father, man.
Now, at one point, because as I'm watching the tape, it does look like you're not putting your hands behind your back. That kind of gets.
He didn't say anything. He said, "Get up against the car," and I'm like, "All right." I get up against the car, and then he's like, I'm like, "What did I do?" I might have said something like that, and then I go to the back of the hood. Like, he throws me to the back of the hood.
Yeah.
I didn't know he wanted me to go to the back of the hood.
Now, when he grabs your
I was trying
arms,
to pay
you
attention.
kind of pull that left arm away
I did
from him.
a little bit. I went like this.
And that's when he kind of gets a little rambunctious.
I'm like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
I didn't say that, but I didn't know he was trying to get me to put my hands behind my back. I was trying to, obey and just just get along as easy as possible.
Was pulling your arm forward kind of an instinct because you just all of a sudden 1 minute you're standing there and the next minute you feel like you're being thrown against a car and like what the fuck?
It was my instinct of like, you know, get off of me basically. What do you want? You know.
Plus the cop was treating him like it looked like the cop was trying to treat him like to bitch him out. Like I'm a batter ass, fuck you. You know, and that's an instinct for a guy to be like fuck, you know.
So he put you against the car, and then on the next moment your arms are behind your back, like he.
And then you know my arms are behind my back, and they're saying, "Put your arms behind your back. Put your," and I'm like, they are behind my back right now. And at that time, the taser was on my back too, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So you got tasered?
Well, I didn't actually get tasered. He was, you know, I felt it charged, and I thought I was tasered the whole time in like jail afterwards until yesterday. Somebody said the police reported out that I wasn't actually stunned or anything.
The picture was ominous, where they showed that front page picture where he's like, ah.
If he was actually tasered, he'd have been on the ground like a piece of bacon.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm thinking, well, if I was tasered, I probably would have been a lot.
Yeah.
So
now, did they what did they charge you with, if anything?
Disorderly conduct and
public intoxication.
Public intoxication. Had you been
3 beers.
drinking 3 beers?
2.5.
Right,
you know, you saw the beer get thrown on the ground.
The third beer went on the ground right there. You saw it.
How many hot dogs did you have?
I had a decent breakfast.
So they had you been arrested before?
No.
No? So you didn't, know exactly, you know, hey, I put my hands behind my back.
I didn't know what to do.
Oh, okay. So, and then they take you to some kind of holding facility where you then missed the entire game?
Entire game, 8 hours. To both games, I saw half of the Jets game here and there. And, you know, I like to watch the game. I watched every game this year. Every game probably my life. I don't know.
Wow.
But you weren't tasered. See, I didn't know that. So what is the story now? Like what, you get put up against the car. They probably, from what it looks like, it looks like maybe they overreacted a little bit, and they shouldn't have done that. And the guy was alpha mailing and pissed off that you probably, you know, you were like watching.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what he.
So what is the push of this? Is there a lawsuit or?
I'm not sure.
Lawyer, what do you think?
I think we're looking at it. I mean, I think my take on this whole thing is that.
There, hit a mic there, lawyer.
There it is.
You got me now?
Actually,
Yeah.
Ron the lawyer.
Thanks. I think you had some overzealous, out of control police officers, maybe some overzealous Colts fans. I think if he didn't have a Jets jersey on, they probably wouldn't have grabbed him. I also think that you know what the Indianapolis people have to be concerned about, and we don't blame the Indianapolis people or the Colts, but we think this. You know, I'm saying if he had a Colts jersey on, it wouldn't have happened. I'm saying the Colts people come here to New York. You know, they come to the Meadowlands. Hopefully, there's no retaliation by our local police. But I think I'm concerned about out of state fans, whether they're police or not, abusing our Jets fans. And I hope that there's no retaliation by our local New York police or Jersey police against Indianapolis fans or fans from any other team.
Well, can I ask the attorney? Because like you figure, it looked like I feel that maybe they overreacted a little bit. But you weren't beaten in custody or anything like that. You weren't injured by the police.
No.
It sucks you missed the game, sure. But what is when you sue? What are you saying? We want like.
Well, let me just tell you this: when you're a 26-year-old kid who's never been in trouble before, and if you look at that film, you see the way that cop grabbed him. You see the way the cop tried to jam his head against the trunk of that police car. You see the way they pushed him around. They treated him like he was their punk, like he was their bitch. That's the way they treated him. And then they grab him, they throw him in the back of the car, they lock him up, they keep him in jail for 8 hours. They kind of tacitly coerce his old man into putting him in a diversionary program, paying $150 and letting him out so he won't have any kind of record and he can go home. If you don't think that traumatizes a kid, you're wrong. It does traumatize a kid because he's never been in trouble before in his life.
Well, he's not a kid; he's an adult. But I'm not saying that you're right to be arrested. But you are an adult.
He's a kid to me.
Well,
you know?
he's old enough to serve in the military. He's an adult. But my issue is, even though I agree it was an overreaction. I do agree with you, but it just seems like, what are you saying when you're suing them, like, to get, well, maybe you should be refunded the game,
I'm saying
the airline tickets?
I'm saying do something with the police. You see, what you had here was no more than a regular tailgate party. And you've been to a tailgate party at the Meadowlands? This is no different than what was going on there. If you can't get the police who are trained well enough to handle a tailgate party, which is what this was, retrain them, reassign them, get rid of them on the police force, have the police respond in damages somehow so that there's some preventive measure so that they won't do it again.
Wait, can I? Yeah, I know what Jimmy's going to say, and I want to say the same thing. You see the police car going right through the tailgating party. What was going on that they felt like they had to break up that part of the parking lot with their police cars? I'm sure it was just some yelling back and forth between the fans. No fights, nothing like that, right?
No fights. No.
So it was just a basic.
Just kind of breaking balls, probably.
They wanted the parking spaces. They said they needed. They wanted to make room for other cars to pull in.
So there's no real reason for them to be aggressive with their cars to begin with.
No, they wanted to make. There was a lot of empty spots, and there were people that were gonna be coming. This was 2 hours before the game. There were people that were going to be coming that were going to need spots. They had permits, but nobody came and said we want to park, and we're prevented.
Right.
And they didn't come on a speaker and say, hey, we need to make room.
Sure.
But the one guy with the whistle, I think they were mad about him, and then they came back with a second car, and that's when they drove through the crowd. And then they wrote a report. And the worst thing about it is they write a report, an affidavit the guy signs that says Pat was cursing, throwing beer at people, and that he then went up to Pat and some other guy, and there was no other guy there when he got arrested, but he wrote an affidavit saying that he arrested 2 people at the same time. And he said, I told those 2 guys to stop, and they refused. They kept cursing at people, and then I put them under arrest. And, when I saw that report, when I got him out of jail, I said to the prosecutor, I said, no, this is the wrong report. This isn't it. And she goes, no, look, there's his name on the bottom. I said, well, that's not what happened.
And it's on video, so.
And then you look at the video, and you look at the report, and it's 2 totally different things.
Wow.
So, they lied on the report.
Okay.
And if they did it to him, they're doing it to other people. So,
Were there any incidents that day, because you're saying they should better train the police department, were there any incidents that day of any type of police brutality or allegations that they, other than this event where they probably overreacted?
Don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know.
And what are the Colts, what was their response? Have they had a response to you yet?
No.
Okay, so what is it you want from them or the city?
Well, I want a couple things. Pat doesn't concern about an apology. He's not concerned about an apology, but I think he deserves one. I think I'd like to see these police retrained. I'd like to see them reassigned. I'd like to see them out of the way of, I'm using the expression, kids at these tailgate parties or adults. I mean, if they don't understand that when there's an AFC championship game and people come a couple hundred miles to watch the game, and guys like my 2 friends here who are rabid Jets fans are going to get, the way people get at tailgate parties, then get them the hell out of there.
Is tailgating
put some
legal
police
there?
officers there who have some self-discipline, some self-control, and if not, then they're going to have to pay. They're going to have to pay some money so it doesn't happen to other people.
Can I ask you a question?
How about a beer with the president?
Exactly.
My only issue is you're saying control and stuff. And again, was the cop really out of control?
Yeah, he was out of control.
He didn't hit you.
Look at the tape. He grabs him. Hey! Look at the cop who has the taser on the back of his neck, ready to go. He activated that taser. He was ready to go. I don't know if the taser just didn't work at that time, or if he didn't push that button to make it go. But that cop was ready to taser this kid, and this kid didn't do anything.
What if their argument was, though, like, look, we didn't know exactly what condition he was in. You always have to assume the worst when you're dealing with a bunch of rowdy male fans. And you put him up against the car, and his arm did pull away. And again, mine probably would have, too. It's not like you think you were going to beat up cops. But in that moment, your arm pulls away, and then the cop gets behind you with the taser, like, all right, in case. And then nothing happens. Yeah. So he does not use the taser. That, to me,
and that's the same bullshit we
overreaction.
hear every time somebody's abused by the police. That's the same bullshit the police always come out with. They show you frame by frame. They say, look, he moved his arm to the left. He's resisting arrest. We were concerned about being assaulted. You hear that crap all the time, and it's bullshit. It was bullshit in past.
I
would agree with you.
Sometimes it's legit, but watching this as many times, it just seems like he was getting a little overzealous, the officer.
Absolutely.
And to single, you got to look at the whole thing. You can't just look at him slamming him into the trunk. He looked like he singled you out for no apparent reason. Like, I didn't see any reason why he would get out of his car even and approach you. You were doing nothing different than anybody else was
He didn't like
there.
your attitude, which I don't think is an arrestable offense.
I didn't even see or hear his attitude.
Cops are nervous, too. They're regular guys, and they're going into driving into all these guys, testosterone. They're insecure, too. They're real insecure.
You know
and
what?
he was ready.
He
was ready to go, though. He was ready to go.
If they would have just kept driving, there would have been no problem.
Most cops are insecure. That cop going, what the fuck did you? That to me is sign the cop is looking to be confrontational, unnecessarily.
then I say, why doesn't he just say what really happened in his report? I mean, if he felt that way, why didn't he just say what happened? And why did he make up this crap about cursing, throwing beer at people? None of that happened. That's just crazy.
It's, you know, when you get into a fight, though, I mean, he was probably nervous, too, driving into a bunch of guys.
Right.
You get
He
nervous,
wasn't in a fight when he wrote that report.
But in your head, you don't, the same thing. You don't know the details. After you come out, you're like, oh, well, I was so crazy, I don't know what happened, too.
He should have been, you know
what I mean?
more responsible, I think.
I'm not making an excuse.
Yeah, I know.
You're right.
Just
but
said no communication whatsoever to me. I asked a few people, what are they doing here? Nobody knew.
I think a momentary overreaction by a cop in that moment,
right.
it doesn't justify retraining. Had he used that taser, totally different. I mean, had he tased
the
you and
picture on
knocked
the
you to
front
ground.
page of the paper was like, wow, this kid got tased.
Yeah, and lucky for him, you're a white kid because, oh boy, if you'd have been
a plunger,
if you'd have been a black kid, that would have been all over Johnny. That cop would be somewhere fired, suspended, something like that.
Keith Robinson got cops on him, and they pepper sprayed him, and he pooped his pants.
Yeah, he shit his pants. And they should have pepper sprayed him. He was 6 cops, he's a comedian we know, and he just wouldn't put his hands behind his back.
Keith is an ass.
Then he goes like this,
Yeah.
pepper spray me, bitch, I eat that for breakfast. And they did, and he went, ah!
And they gave him some breakfast, and he shit his pants.
He shit his pants.
Oh, my God.
How did I not know about this?
Hold on, we got a couple of really good phone calls coming in here. If the lawyer, get some headphones.
Who, for the lawyer or Roger Daltrey?
I was can't wait to see it at halftime, sir.
No problem.
Roger D.
He's on a show called Kung Fu.
And maybe the cop didn't like Will Ferrell movies or something. It looks like Will Ferrell.
Russell Peters has made a show here. Let's say hi to Mike in New York. Mike.
Colin, can you hear? Make sure
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, listen, this kid got a bad beat. All right, what happened? Sounds like, yeah, he got assaulted and he got a bad beat. He got thrown in jail. Okay, it happens. But Jimmy, I think you're hitting a fair point. What are you getting out of this? This is where the lawyers come in, and I see this as a financial opportunity. The lawyers are going to hop all over it. You know what, kid? I think you should be reimbursed for your tickets. But these lawyers come in and they start telling them, look, financial opportunity. That's the problem with America today, is that the lawyers are all over the place.
Well, you think this is an issue of financial opportunity for the lawyers, then you're an asshole. How about that? Because this guy's got nothing to do with financial opportunity, jerk off. This has to do with the fact that a kid who drove hundreds of miles to get to a football game to watch a team he's been cheering for since he was born get thrown in jail for 8 hours and get kicked around by the police. If you think this is a financial opportunity for lawyers, then you got some retraining to do yourself, pal.
Well, did you fly or drive?
They
flew.
Do you get that? You think this is a financial opportunity? I'm talking about retraining. I'm talking about reassigning. I'm talking about not having some out-of-control asshole go grabbing a kid because he doesn't know how to handle a tailgate party, which is no different from any party that you might ever been to at the Meadowlands. You get that? Do you get that?
I think
because if you don't get that, then get the hell off the phone because you're wasting my time.
This lawyer's going to tase you.
Wow. All right, let's go to the next call.
Verbally tased.
We got someone calling from Indianapolis. Steve.
Hey, boys. Thanks for taking the call. First of all, thanks for coming to Indianapolis and spending your hard-earned money. We can use the cash here. Second of all, to the attorney, I believe you said it twice that you hope that it doesn't happen to Indianapolis Colts fans when they come to the Meadowlands by the local police. And I see that as a threat. And also, by the way you just handled that last call, you're clearly doing a disservice to your profession by calling somebody an asshole when you're there on the dime. Come on, dude.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not sure what your question is, but you know what? But whatever it is, if you perceive of what I'm saying as a threat, I'm just telling you this. I don't. But there are those people who would think that if a Jets fan goes out to Indianapolis and he's treated the way this kid was treated out there, that it is possible that we got some loose heads out here in the New York, New Jersey area that might get a hold of somebody in a Colts jersey who had a few drinks and decide to treat him the same way. How'd you like that if that was your brother, your mother, your father, or your kid, son? How would you like that before you start talking about out of control?
It sounds like he pulled away from the cop, which is clearly actionable by the police officer to protect himself. He didn't
pulled away from the cop. You sound like somebody who'd be defending Rodney King.
Dude, no, I'm not. And the Indianapolis Police Department, by the way, they have to patrol this thing called Black Expo every year in Indianapolis, which every black youth comes out to party his ass off.
So now you're a racist on top of being an asshole. Now you're a racist. Now you're a racist. Now you're putting the black-white thing into this. What? I know this is radio, pal, but these are white people we're talking about here. This has got nothing to do with black people.
You're not demonstrating your professionalism by using that type of words. I mean, you can do that on the opening NXT show, but come on, you're there as an attorney. Why don't you use some why don't you use some regular words?
You mean like you just did? Like fucking? Like you just did? What do you do for a living, character? What do you do?
I'm a salesperson.
You're a salesperson. What do you sell?
I sell pharmaceuticals.
Oh, you sell pharmaceuticals. Well, that's a great industry.
Drug dealer.
Hey, you're a goddamn drug dealer is what you are. Hey, listen, friend, I want to tell you this, too. I want to tell you this. Now, shut up and listen for a second. My friends tell me that they found everybody in Indianapolis to be some of the most gentlemanly, kindest, nicest people they had ever run across. And the statements we make about the police involved in this incident, perhaps, and I'm not sure, but perhaps some rogue cops who lost control of themselves for a few minutes. What I'm telling you is that is not to us meant to characterize the entire folks out there in Indianapolis. These guys tell me that they had a great experience out there until this incident happened. They got nothing but high opinions of the Indianapolis folks out there, and probably the police out there are a good bunch, and we get it. You know what? I'm a prosecutor locally where I come from, and I work with police on a regular basis, but I recognize there are rogue police officers out there. I'm not saying these are rogue police officers, but I'm saying these are not police officers who ought to be assigned to handle tailgate parties. You really disagree with that? I mean, if you looked at that tape, you think this kid, are you telling me you think this kid deserved to be roughed up, handcuffed, thrown in a car, locked up for 8 hours? Are you telling me you think that was okay? Yeah. Are you telling me you think that was okay or not?
He's gone there, sir.
All right.
I have a question for the attorney. What's your name? I don't want to just keep calling you.
Ron Sage.
Do you handle cases of talent who has disputes with their radio companies?
Ron, we want to talk after the show.
We have some things to be worked out here.
We want to hire you to talk to our bosses, set them straight. You can sit. I want you to call them friend and pal and champ and all that.
Can Ron sit up straight if he wants to? Ron, you can if you want. They send him.
I like it the other way.
Hey, did you hold on? There's been a dispute here. You said drove for 8 hours, and you said Continental for the breakfast. Did you fly in?
No, the Continental breakfast.
Oh, okay. I think
we stayed the night before.
Okay.
We flew out of Philly to Washington to Dayton.
Okay.
And then drove about an hour and a half out of Dayton, Ohio.
Okay.
Damn.
And then the way home, our flight got canceled out of Washington, which sucked. We were flying out of Washington to rent a car to Philadelphia.
I think the Colts should forfeit the Super Bowl because of this. And let the Jets go in. That's what I think.
And
you
Pat,
get that, Ron?
Pat, you didn't miss anything. The game sucked.
You missed 2 good quarters.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, imagine if they won, how pissed you'd be.
Man.
Oh, man.
Hey, we got
really fighting for Super Bowl.
We got some inside info here. Who's this, sir?
Hello?
Yeah, you, brother. Go.
It's Exec Protect. How you doing, guys?
All right, man.
Hey, Ron, question.
Yeah.
Cop, a reserve cop. Did I read that?
I understand he was specially assigned.
Oh, boy.
Was he special ed assigned, or was he...
Was he a part-time cop?
I understand he's a full-time cop somewhere, but was specially assigned to a security detail at the game.
Okay, which means that he probably doesn't know how to handle crowd control, right?
Well, he didn't know how to handle this crowd control.
No, without it, because if you look at the video, you can see, and I'm a security specialist, and reaction and people's body language, and I'm sure you can understand that being a prosecutor. You can see how he just seems to me. I live upstate New York where they have these part-time policemen, and these guys get about six. I think it's 6 months of training or 6 weeks of training, and usually it's the guys who cannot become full-time policemen. I thought I read somewhere he was a reserve cop.
Dude, what mall do you work at?
I don't Anthony, obviously,
all right, let's say hi. Everybody wants in. Let's say hi to Jared. Jared.
Hey, Jared, what's up, man?
Jared.
Speak and be spoken to.
Oh, my God. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
Hey, man. Look, Jimmy said it a little while ago. This guy is 26 years old. He's not a kid. Stop referring to him as a kid. He's an adult. It sucks he went to jail. Boo fucking who? I went to jail in Mardi Gras. Fucking deal with it. Quit calling him a kid. He's an adult.
Is that your problem? I'm calling him a kid? Is that why you're calling? Because you got a problem maybe referring to a 26-year-old guy as a kid? Is that your problem?
No, sir. I don't know.
All right, well, then what is your problem? What is your problem? And why did you get arrested at Mardi Gras? What the hell did you do at Mardi Gras? And did you deserve to be arrested? Did you deserve to be arrested at Mardi Gras? Did you?
Speak, sir?
Did you deserve to get arrested at Mardi Gras?
No, sir. Somebody pushed me, and I bumped into a cop. I went to jail for 8 hours.
You punched the cop. You punched the cop. Did you see this tape? Did you see this kid do anything? You punched the cop.
Kid. Stop it.
Your problem is referring to him as a kid. How old are you, pal?
I'm 43, sir.
And you punched the cop. How old were you when you punched the cop? How old were you punched the cop? How old were you when you punched the cop?
Oh, man.
How old were you when you punched the cop? Were you over 30?
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude. Another asshole. Okay, let's go.
Sit in front of this guy and cross. Jimmy, don't let this guy get off with this shit.
Let's go to Mike in Boston.
All right.
Mike.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
What's up?
Hey, this is for the lawyer. You mentioned that you wanted the police in Indianapolis to be retrained.
Yeah.
And then you, which I can understand, but you also mentioned that you're worried about the New York and New Jersey cops coming back at Indianapolis fans. Do you have any intention of training or putting forth some sort of action to train these hypothetical New York and New Jersey cops that are going to rough up an Indy fan?
Hey, you know what? Have you ever heard of this happening in the Meadowlands? And you haven't, have you? And the reason you haven't is because down here we train our cops so that they know how to handle tailgate parties, which is what this was. This wasn't some out-of-control crazy affair. This tailgate parties with young people and older people who were drinking, who were partying. Huh?
You said you're afraid of it happening.
Well, you know what? I mean, frankly speaking, there are those people who saw this incident and said, what the hell are the Indianapolis police doing? If it's Indianapolis police, I understand it's Speedway police or some adjacent town. What are they doing thinking about tasering a kid for nothing? And I'm saying that there are those people who might be thinking about, hey, you know, maybe somebody with a Colts jersey on ought to have a taser stuck on the back of his neck and locked up for 8 hours to see whether or not this is the kind of behavior that's approved on. That's all I'm saying.
So you're worried about it. So what actions are you gonna take to prevent that from happening? Since you're so concerned about this happening in New York, New Jersey.
Well, what action do you think I'm gonna take, jerk off? I'm not the governor of the state. I'm not the governor of their state. I'm just another schmuck lawyer from a small town. I'm just some country bumpkin from Freehold, New Jersey. The hell you think I'm gonna do about it? I can't make the law. Come on.
Because you want to make changes happen in Indianapolis, though, don't you?
I want these cops to be retrained or reassigned. Sure, they can't handle crowd control. They can't handle a tailgate party. You want your kid to be at a tailgate party where this kind of crap happens to a 26-year-old guy? I mean, for nothing? You want your kid subjected to that? You want him locked up for 8 hours in front of his dad? You want him to be traumatized?
That's not what I called about.
Think that's okay? Then what did you call about?
Did you forget my question already?
I think you might have forgot your question. You want me to come up with some retraining for the Meadowlands police who don't need it is what I got, and I think maybe you're smoking something because you don't seem to get the drift of this conversation.
Your comment earlier said you were worried about it happening.
I'm concerned. There might be some from some folks who think about retaliation. Let me tell you something. If this kid had a Colts jersey on, I don't think it would have happened to him. But he had a Jets jersey on, and I think that had something to do with this incident.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying.
You are going to pursue some sort of action to prevent it from happening from the New York or New Jersey Police Department, is what you're saying.
Well, you know, I don't pursue anything involving the New York, New Jersey Police Department because I don't have that kind of authority. You get that? You get that? I'm not the governor of the state. I'm not a senator. I'm not a congressman. I'm nothing like that.
Do you have that authority in Indianapolis, then?
Just a suggestion, just a recommendation, son. Calm down.
All right, let's go to Brian in Nebraska. Brian.
Yes.
I got to say, man, Ron's got the phones lit. Yes, Brian.
What about the cop side of this? I mean, have you ever thought about them having to deal with all those drunk assholes all the time?
Yeah, but have you ever thought about this kid not being one of them drunk assholes? What do you think? The police should regard everybody as a drunken asshole and treat everybody like they're drunken assholes because they have a couple of drunken assholes?
Everybody says they always had a couple. Shit, they have always more than that.
Ooh. You think this kid was one? Did you see the tape here?
No, I haven't seen the tape.
Then get off the phone. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Watch the tape. Call me back. Watch the tape. Call me back.
All right, let's go to Kevin from Connecticut. Kevin.
I will talk to the lawyer.
Yeah.
Ron is here.
Yeah.
Hey, Ed Asthma, can you back off the mic? Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Well, he was getting excited. He was breathing.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ron, you were breathing
about it.
I was breathing too loud.
You're going to stop him from breathing, asshole?
Let's go to Jonathan from Connecticut. Jonathan.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
I'm an attorney in New York and Connecticut.
I agree completely with this attorney. I just think he's made a slight error in not being more specific. There's no money involved in this for this lawyer. He's not going to make jack shit.
Thank you.
It's a minimalist case. It's something called deterrence. He's trying to deter this shit from happening ever again.
Thanks.
To anybody else in any city, whether
You got
it's New
it.
York,
You got
New
it.
Jersey, or Indianapolis, or my fucking state of Connecticut.
You got it.
That
You
has
got
no
it, pal.
teams.
You got it.
Yeah. Hey, does Pat have a record now?
left.
This is nothing. Lacrosse.
No record for
He's got
Pat?
an arrest record, actually.
I was going to say, can you guys get the arrest record removed? Do you know that?
Well, he's not going to have a record when this is done because his dad. Here, let me have his dad answer that question. Hang on a second.
The papers that he actually signed said that he had we were just trying to get out of Dodge that night, and the papers that he signed for this agreement said that he had to agree that he couldn't expunge the arrest record. I didn't understand that, but
what?
It's a dismissal, but there'll be an arrest record.
Why wouldn't they want? Why would the cops want you to sign that? Because does it make it look bad, or like they wasted time if it's expunged?
They wanted him to sign a paper that would basically, I think the idea behind it was to relieve them from any potential liability. And, I think, reading between the lines on that, that's what it says. Whether it actually does or not remains to be seen.
Right, if they drop the charges, then it's like they're probably thinking you could step in and go, all right, now look at what you did to me for nothing.
Yeah,
instead of having some kind of charges there.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got more people on the phone, too.
Oh, yeah, we got
Oh, my God,
this guy
that
from
will
Long
be bad.
Island. Sir, what do you got for the lawyer or Pat or Pat's father, Tom?
For the lawyer, what I have is if you get a settlement or they offer you a settlement, are you going to turn down a settlement and go through with what you want to go through with, or are you going to take the settlement?
Well, see, first off, I have clients. I don't make these decisions. These decisions are made by my clients to what they want to accept. But in terms of whether a settlement would be accepted, I agree with the lawyer who just called in from, I believe, Connecticut, and that is my primary focus. And there may be Indiana lawyers involved in this case or Illinois lawyers at some point in time, but my primary focus is to make sure this kind of crap doesn't happen again. Period.
Okay.
Out there or anywhere else.
By the
That's
way,
my
my
primary focus.
My name is Taint Lover, by the way. But anyway, what I wanted to say was, the
Who the hell named you that? What the hell? Your mother looked at you when you were born and said, "I'm gonna name you Taint Lover." The hell was wrong with your father?
Not all inclusive of the whole incident. The taint is all inclusive, and we'll find out at trial.
Yeah, we'll find out. Stay tuned.
All right, we got Norm in Cape Cod. Norm?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Good.
This lawyer is just such a piece of trash. He's a typical ambulance chaser. For him to sit here and say he wouldn't make any money off a civil suit is a complete lie. The kid signed off saying that basically that he had done something, and he signed off. He's done. That's all. End of discussion.
That's the end of discussion? Then shut the fuck up and get off the phone, you stupid asshole. You're completely wrong. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You talk like a goddamn asshole. You don't have any common sense. You don't know what you're talking about. Did you even see the tape here? Did you even see the tape?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
You see the tape? What do you think? What did you see the boy do wrong?
You're an ambulance
What did you see the boy do wrong?
When you went to
What did you see the boy do wrong before we shut off your mic?
What part of your lobe did you have removed when you went to get your law degree? You're a piece of shit.
All right.
That's all you are. That's all you are. You're an ambulance chaser. Look at your own website. Look at your own website, garbage.
Ooh. Okay. Nice talking to you.
Look at your own website. Your own website. Oh, I won't charge you until we get a settlement.
All right.
Right. All right. Next case.
Wow.
Vicious. He's very bitter.
Where's Tom? Is he
He
hiding?
wouldn't say what he saw on that tape, though.
Hey, are you
Ron, single?
Hey, Ron, are you a family friend besides the lawyer? It seems like you guys know each other pretty well.
I've known Pat since he was born, and Tom and I used to work together for years.
Right on. All right, let me say hi to Cody in PA. I don't know what he wants to talk about. Let's see. Cody.
Hey, yes, I just wanted to have a comment for Ron.
Sure. He's the lawyer. Yep.
Yeah, there's lawyers like you are like tampons. To every push that kid needs one.
Oh, that's a horrible joke.
Oh, man.
Terrible. What does that mean?
You are an obvious asshole, too. I'll tell you. This is I don't know. I say, this is one asshole call after another. I swear to God,
right,
one
look.
stupid ass joke after another. What do you do for a living, pal?
He's gone. Let's go to Jim in Boston. Jim.
Yeah.
Well, this is what kind of fucks with me. Like, during the actual arrest,
maybe it was a stressful situation, the cop might have overreacted, you can maybe explain that away. But afterwards, when he files a false police report, there's no stress. He's not in a crowd. He's by himself lying on a police report.
Absolutely. That's the problem. You got it nailed. I'm going to let his father respond to that. I'm going to let Tom Allen respond to that. He's an attorney as well. Hang on just a second.
All right, well, fuck Joe DeRosa.
Yeah, absolutely. He was part of the case. You just don't know it yet. Tom?
That's what it's all about. That's, Pat was in jail. He shouldn't have been. But the worst part about it is they lied about him. They said that he was drunk. He wasn't. They said that he was cursing at people. He wasn't. They said he was throwing beer at people. He wasn't. They even said that he tried to go up to him and tell him to stop, and he didn't. It's not just one. I mean, it wasn't little mistakes that he made writing the report. These were bold-faced lies. I mean, he sat down and tried to explain why they treated him so badly. But unfortunately, it was on video. Unfortunately, there was a New York Post. Unfortunately for him, there was a New York Post photographer right there and people videotaping it. And then he got caught in a lie.
I don't think that's unfortunate. Someday you guys are going to love that front page. You know that. Someday you're going to love that one.
That was cool.
We've been on the front page before, and trust me, enough time goes by, you're like, hey, that's pretty fucking cool.
Fantastic. And for the callers using profanity, serious calls only, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Let's go to Charlie in Philly. Charlie.
What's up, boys?
Hey.
Hey, Ron, right?
Yeah, Ron.
The lawyer. Hey, how you doing? I just want to say you're a breath of fresh air. I like how you are. You shoot from the hip. You tell it how it is. You know what I mean? None of this
more cliches.
Lawyer garbage. But I gotta say, I hope you win this case, because there's a case in Philly where an off-duty police officer shot a 19-year-old kid in cold blood at a party. These cops take their authority way too far, and they're trained to be level-headed when they get into a situation. These guys are just too quick with the trigger.
Absolutely.
Wow. All right. There you go. Let's go to Peter in Massachusetts.
I don't know. I want to say I don't know the specifics of that case, but until I'm not passing judgment on anybody.
There you
Exactly. What was the guy doing at the party?
Exactly.
Maybe he took all the chips.
Yes,
we
could have
need,
double dipped.
We need more details on that case. Let's go to Peter in Massachusetts. Peter.
Yeah, I'd like to know what this shyster's charging this unemployed alcoholic to fucking get some money.
Ron, you like to tip him back a little bit?
Well, wait, if you were listening, my friend, you'd understand this is a construction worker. This is not an unemployed alcoholic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where's he fucking work? At the fucking local bar, lifting 16-ounce curls? You fucking shyster pig. Go fuck yourself.
You know, you sound a little bitter. You might have had a few issues yourself. Have you ever been institutionalized? Have you ever been institutionalized? Seriously, have you ever had any mental counseling, anything like that? You sound like you're a little unglued. Sound like you're a little bitter. Sound like you got a few issues.
Ooh. Yeah, I do. I have issues with fucking shysters who go after police officers for doing their fucking job, you fat fuck.
Doesn't even know what he looks
Wait.
Sorry, Bobby.
He's actually in shape for an older guy.
He wasn't talking to me, Opie. He was talking to Ron.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You fluctuate, Bobby. Don't worry about that.
Fluctuating Bob.
Hey, have I still got you on the line?
Ron, yeah, we got him, Ron.
You still on the line?
Yes.
The Ron kind.
All right. Are you still on the line here, pal?
Yeah,
I'm here, you fucker.
All right. Well, you do sound a little bitter. Why don't you, why don't you take a breath there for a second? Hey, listen, did you see the tape we're talking about here this morning? Did you see the tape?
Why don't you go fucking shove your fist up your ass and jerk off on your fat wife, you fucking scumbag?
He's still not talking about
Somehow I'm thinking this isn't a productive conversation.
No. I don't see this as being productive. Jesus Christ.
Get rid of this asshole, will you?
All right, we got some intelligence here. Jeremy in New York. Jeremy.
Oh, Ron the lawyer is a cunt.
Stop. How about some serious calls here?
Serious calls only.
Let's go to Fred in Brooklyn. Fred.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, Fred from Brooklyn. What's up, brother?
I just love hearing a real guy not talking legalese. The guy is a straight shooter. The lawyer he's standing up for what he thinks is right, and he's saying it in real words, not legalese, and you got to pat him on the back for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think you got a lot of.
I like this guy. He's got chutzpah.
I think you got a lot of fans, Ron.
I wish he was my divorce lawyer. That's for sure. That would have worked out well.
You don't talk like that in court, I hope. Your Honor, do you really believe this cunt did what they say she did?
Well, you know, the fact is I do have a few contempt convictions and a few reprimands, but
Of course you do.
but they were all baseless.
Yeah. You're Jeffrey Tambor on Justice for All.
Wait, how do you two know each other, Ron and the father there, Tom? You guys go way back.
We go way back. We
What
go
are you,
way
like,
we go
fraternity
way back.
brothers? What is it?
No, Tom and I actually worked together for about 8 years back in the 80s.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
What went wrong?
He decided he had a way to make more money.
Oh, shit. And left you behind, right?
Left me behind. Goddamn gutter.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection overruled. Well, aren't you an asshole?
Oh, my God.
Probably ask the judge what they do for a living.
What do you do, pal? You look stupid in that faggoty robe.
You guys are doing a lot of media today, and I'm assuming it's a little different when you're on, like, Fox News and all that, right?
Probably.
Just a little different.
It's blown off steam.
Yeah.
That's it.
We have another call for Ron. I mean,
I don't doubt
or for
it.
either one of these guys. I mean,
Yeah. Pat, you're okay. You're well
Yeah, I'm okay.
represented.
I'm having a good
Congratulations
time.
on this massive lawsuit you're going to win down the road.
All right.
Yeah. A lot of.
Well, congrats.
Good job, character.
Hopefully.
Let's go to Derek in Iowa. Derek.
Hey, morning, boys.
D-boy.
Hey.
Hey, Ron keeps mentioning rogue cop. I just thought, why don't you guys just ask Bob Kelly what this cop was thinking, since he's another rogue cop?
Yeah, Bobby knows a lot about rogue cops.
Yeah, Ron, I'm a rogue cop too.
He plays one.
On TV.
Really?
Well, not yet, but it's coming.
Well, hey, let me straighten you out on something. This may have been a rogue cop. I can't clearly say this is a rogue cop. I'm saying it's a cop who has to actually have better control over his self-discipline and understand how to handle something on the level of a tailgate party.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, that's all we're really talking about here. You know, I'm not talking about a cop who shot somebody. I'm not talking about a cop who beat the shit out of somebody like a Rodney King. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about somebody who just needs a little understanding about how to handle crowd control at a tailgate party before a championship AFC game. That's all I'm talking about here.
Do you want to see this cop fired, Ron?
No, not necessarily. I'd just like to see, as I say, retrained. I'd like to see somebody talk to him. I'd like to see him trained so that he doesn't think he can just grab a kid in a Jets jersey because he's in a bad mood. Maybe he's an avid Colts fan. He gets carried away and he starts thinking it's okay to slam a kid against the car, put a taser against his head, and lock him up for 8 hours. Whether he's going to get fired or not, I'm not out messing with people's family lives, and I don't know anything about this guy. Could be the nicest guy in the world under other circumstances. Was he out of control that day? Absolutely out of control, and that's not a question of dispute. There's no facts of dispute here because we got it on video. Take a look at it.
Hey,
you tell me.
Ron, I got to ask you one more question. Now they're saying that Pat was drunk and unruly, right? Did they ever give you a breathalyzer
No, nothing like
or a
that.
blood test or any of that
They
to
didn't
prove
ask
that
me
you
a
were
question.
drunk?
It was just immediately
Wow.
in the car.
How do they give you public intoxication if they
I don't know. They were making shit up, I guess.
breathalyze you?
Were they nice to you while you were in jail after it was all over?
The guards were all
really nice
pretty
to
nice,
you? Yeah.
yeah.
Do they have a TV so you could at least watch?
Yeah, but it was hard sometimes to watch. I had to do all this other processing.
Too busy making sure you weren't raped, right?
No, it was pretty relaxing there, except for when
Get
they're
raped for 6 hours in jail.
Hey, man, if you're in a
You're
cell,
gay.
you never fucking know who else is in there.
It's not the Oz.
Right, Ron? Ron understands. Ron knows.
Well, Ron, what about the
Ron
San
was
Diego
worried about his
incident?
safety while he was in jail.
There was a San Diego incident that I was informed of where a Jets fan was arrested for just cheering among the fans.
I
and it was
saw
on
the video.
what is that about?
Yes.
I don't know what that's all about. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard about that.
Okay, that might be a good. Maybe there is something about Jets
Yeah,
fans.
we'll look into that. Why
That
not?
was a week earlier at the championship game in San Diego.
Okay, yeah, he just told me that. I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, that was on YouTube also.
Adam in Brooklyn. A lot of Brooklyn calls today. Adam.
How you doing, boys?
Pretty
I got
good.
a question for Ron, the lawyer. You ever been thrown out of court before for saying objection, jerk off, or calling the judge a jerk off or something? You
Well,
ever done
I've been convicted of contempt of court, but never for calling the judge a jerk off. I mean, there are times when I have felt like calling judges jerk offs because, to be quite frank, there are those judges who one could reasonably describe, with that terminology. But frankly, no, that hasn't happened to me because, we all have to control ourselves in certain forums because, we all got to serve somebody. That's what I do for a living. So I can't go calling people jerk-offs because I just disagree with them. This is a different situation.
He knows in this forum, right? He can
understand this is a
express
different
himself
situation.
in a different way.
What
than he would in the
you're
courtroom.
hearing today is my reaction to seeing a young kid. Now somebody objected to my calling him a young kid because he's 26 years old, but I've known him since he was 2 years old. And watching a kid who I know has never had a problem in his life, who's not a drunk, who wasn't drinking much. I looked at the video a dozen times, and I saw a kid being slammed against a car. I saw a kid being come next to being tasered. I saw a taser pressed against his head. I saw the look on the cop's face, which was vicious, as he looked like he couldn't wait to put that taser in action if this kid moved another inch. Watched him thrown in the back of a car, locked up for 8 hours. Come on, that's what you're hearing. That's what you're hearing today. You're not hearing disrespect towards all authority. You're not hearing disrespect toward judges. You know, you're hearing my reaction to something that's a real injustice, and I want to discourage people from behaving like that again. That's all you're hearing now.
I want to sue because we miss out on another good YouTube tasering.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you'd have been a big. I mean, you're a big hit and everything, but boy, if you would have hit the deck, that would have been a good one.
We should take one for the team, man.
For everyone else.
So we love laughing at those videos.
It's like I didn't do anything. I'm not putting my hands behind my. I'll do anything. Whatever. Okay.
Let's go to Brian.
Don't tase me, bro.
These guys are from Freehold, and we got Brian on the line from Freehold as well. Brian.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hi. I'm an attorney. I know these guys not personally, but their reputations, Tommy Mallon and Ron Sage, are stellar. And they're well-liked by cops, and they're well-liked by the bar. And, I mean, I wish I had the case, Ron. You're but there's no way this kid did anything wrong. I saw the video already, and this is really, sometimes you get cops that do the wrong thing, and that's all there is to it.
Thanks, brother.
I'm not just going to, blindly.
All right, we're losing you. Mike in Orlando. Mike,
support,
wrapping up with these guys, but everyone wants in. Mike?
Hey, I just wanted to know, Ron, there, once these tapes of the show were revealed, what an ass you are. Do you think of your future as a Wayne Newton impersonator?
I
come across.
I heard a little Wayne Newton.
Quite the queerish Wayne Newton.
Jesus. Oh, man. You must have the wrong number, asshole.
No, I have the right number, asshole.
Oh. Wow. You got anything else to say? Did you see the tape here, son? Did you see the tape?
I don't need to see the tape to know that you're an asshole.
Okay. Right. But did you see the tape of the incident? Did you see the tape of the incident, or you just want to call in because your wife wouldn't suck your dick this morning?
Oh! I wonder why you don't work with Ron anymore.
Oh, jeez. Is that the problem, pal? You couldn't get it up this morning, so now you're going to take it out on people on the phone you haven't seen, heard from, haven't even seen a tape, don't know what the hell you're talking about? Huh? What is it, pal? What's the problem? What's the problem? Go see a good urologist. Now shut the fuck up. I'm through with you.
I don't like the fact that people are giving Ron a hard time.
I know.
The fact that he sounds like Gomez Adams when he talks should not affect people's phone calls.
People are loving him.
All right, and
no surprise why Tom decided to go out on his own.
I know.
It was safer that way, right, Tom?
Tom is saying they have to wrap up shortly, I guess, because they have to leave.
Well, he doesn't want Ron to blow the case. Well, look, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what we accomplished. I know we did some fine radio for everybody.
We got
I met my new lawyer.
Yeah, exactly. I need a card. We got their side of the story out, obviously, and I was a little more on the cop side before you came in. Tell you the truth, I thought you were pulling away a little too much and resisting, but listening to your side and laughing my ass off at your lawyer, I've turned around.
And after hearing the audio, the way the cop got out of the car, that was looking to be confrontational.
That was like that was instant confrontation that he had on his mind. So no, great to have you guys in. Thanks for coming in. You're a pisser.
Could Ron the lawyer come back on our show someday to talk about all this shit?
Lawyer segment.
Listener request worst of. My name is Erock. Erock Radio on Twitter. Send your request to OA worst of on Twitter. Like both of us. Why not? You have a lot of free time. You can follow us both. Send your request there, and throughout the week we'll see what we can get on there for you. We are now up to a request from David at Dave Van Dam Net. That's interesting. On Twitter, and he requests the time that we played the song Dara by the ever-popular band As Is, spelt with Z's, starring Anthony and Joseph Cumia. This was during a segment that we were doing called Embarrassing Tape Day, and this is what Anthony had brought in. And Joe is on the phone as we listen to the masterpiece that they crafted, titled Dara, whatever.
The worst of the Opie and Anthony Show.
By the way, we do have a copy of a certain song
Oh.
That Joe Curry dropped off last night.
I can't wait to hear this.
It is, yeah. It is probably, I haven't said the name or anything.
No.
It is probably one of the most embarrassing moments in band history.
How embarrassing.
And I said I was going to disavow any knowledge or any involvement.
You wrote it, and I want you to fess up right now, because I am just the vocalist. You are the guitar player in this, and you wrote the damn song.
Hey, come on, you know what? Bon Jovi was huge back then.
I think it was more like very 80s sounding with the keyboard, and I think I tried to put a little Duran Duran whine in my voice. Now I just pour wine down my throat. try to kill the pain. It's
good for you, Pop.
It's good for you, Pop.
When are you guys airing that piece of shit?
Right now.
Right now.
Stay on the line if you can.
Right now.
No.
I'm gonna just lower you in the mix a little bit.
Try to stay quiet and listen.
Yeah, just stay. Joe, I'm lowering you for a minute, but we'll go right back to you. So, Oh, wait, Joe, you have a setup for this song?
If I'm not there when you come back to me, you know why.
That's the setup.
That's the setup.
I guess the band was going for a love ballad.
Yeah, the setup for the song is, well, I was taking, real quick, I was taking flying lessons out of MacArthur Airport. There was the daughter of this flight instructor that I was absolutely smitten with, and that's pretty much what it is. I wrote a song to impress her. I'm coming down to a gig, so I wrote it in a pinch.
Did it work?
No.
And we moved on from it, but you actually talked to Paul McGinnis?
Oh, yeah. No, I actually, we got...
Holy shit, I can't believe that one.
Yeah.
I'm a massive U2 fan, always have been, even though the last few have been a little rough, few years, but...
Well, we had to get permission to play down in Orlando, to play Disney World, and that was the only way we could get it, was by getting him to sign off on it.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Congrats.
Yeah.
All right, back to the song. Sorry.
Boy.
That's just stuck in my head.
And now I want to preface.
Okay.
Again, I have to preface this, because you motherfuckers are going to take this in the context of, it was recorded yesterday. More years have been in front of me after recording this song than were before me.
Well, why don't we just say the year?
Doing this song.
What year is this?
This is in the 80s. It's
Joe,
mid.
It's early age. I was out of the Army for like 2 years, so it had to be 82.
This is very early to mid 80s. The sound was what everybody was kind of doing.
We're talking 30 years.
Dude, this is the 30 years old.
Mubarak just went into office.
Right.
We're talking Anwar Sadat was barely dead.
Right. He was still warm.
Still warm.
You can hear it in Anthony's voice, because it sounds like he had no nuts. I mean, his voice was noticeably higher back then.
A little higher, although my range is better now.
What were you, like 25, 26?
Yeah, right? I was a mere child. And Joe wrote this song. I sang it. I believe Mike Klotz is playing bass.
Mike Klotz on bass, Louis Graziano on the drums.
Is the drummer.
And Plankfoot playing keyboards.
Joe Curry on the keyboards. My brother is backup vocals, and, of course, great guitar. It has the obligatory guitar lead in this song, of course. Harmonies and vocals that are so mushy. And lyrics are so... douchey, mushy, lovey-dovey. They do not reflect my feelings now, which I would write a song saying, "Suck my cock, you fucking whore." That's what I would write now.
I hear a lot of a lot of. Let's just hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good.
I wanted to preface it first.
No, I'm sure it's good.
What's the name of the song?
I know.
The name of the song is the name of the girl. It is just called merely Dara.
Ted Bundy didn't apologize this much. He fucking played a thing.
And a cute.
It's the longest setup in the history of bad bits.
By the way, cute story.
Yeah.
Stand by for boiled shit.
We were playing a gig. And there was a kind of an altercation going on at the door by the bouncer and some chick, and the chick is yelling like she wanted to get in, didn't want to pay the cover charge, and she's causing a fucking problem. And me and Joe Curry is standing around, and I was like, who the fuck is this bitch? And he goes, oh, that's Dara.
Okay.
So this sweet fucking, love ballad is to a flaming cunt.
Oh, good. Flaming.
They all are.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on.
Dara.
From
Hold on.
1982.
I gotta cover up. I can't. I am literally covering my face now with my shirt because I can't fucking watch or look at anyone.
Joe, you what's the name of the band?
The name of the band was Finster.
No, I thought this was As Is.
No, this was. Oh, you know what? You might be right, Anthony.
Right.
As Is with Z's, probably.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
All right. Here's Dara from 1982 with Anthony on vocals.
Oh, no, I'm not
and Joe, who's now a big, huge star on guitar.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It was off a tape. It was off a cassette tape, so relax.
That's all right.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Doesn't really matter.
This is horrible.
Someone once told me, you never feel the same. It doesn't matter. It ended before the sun. It took you to scatter the pieces of my broken heart. Endless days turning to sleepless nights. I give you everything. I tell you, baby, it ain't right.
Can you pause it for 1 second?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, there are endless nights. We've all had them. Your heart was broken.
Yeah.
Dara broke your heart.
Jimmy wouldn't just let it play.
It's not bad.
Oh, God, it's so gushy. Disgustingly fucking generic
What band do you
garbage.
sound like? It's driving me nuts. We need someone that knows their 80s
Shit.
It's got a Boy George kind of a
Boy George?
yeah, mixed with shoving Jack LaLanne's lifeless cock into a juicer.
Otto will be at comics at Foxwoods tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday.
Oh,
Foxwoods.com.
Yeah. I'm literally sweating.
Why?
I'm sweating.
Why, are you still thinking about Dara and how she broke your heart?
He didn't, I swear.
You had endless nights?
Yeah. Did you record that in a studio? You should have been arrested for trespassing.
Oh, people are asking if me and Joe were back-to-back singing the vocals.
Oh, God.
Long hair? You had the long hair?
Oh, well, I have the,
But it's a mix between an 80s new wave band and kind of like...
AIDS.
AIDS. Thank you, Joe. They're calling you Aunt Laban. Aunt Laban coming in from Mike in Woodbridge.
Did you have a bandana tied around your mid-thigh, hanging down, and a couple tied around the mic stand?
Yeah.
I did have 5 multicolored, pastel-colored belts.
Oh.
Each one a little looser than the next.
Oh, jeez.
Were you guys...
Yeah, I swear it did.
Ew, they should have all been around your neck.
Were you guys... Is Joe there?
People are complaining that they've just been ant-rolled.
Erock saying it sounds like Wham.
You have the photos. You have the promo photos of that.
Promo photos for As Is?
Oh, no. Are there?
Yeah.
Send them in so Ant can tweet them.
Oh, God.
You got to tweet that shit, Ant.
Oh, God.
I gotta get that.
So did you write the lyrics while Joe oiled your butt? Sounds a little like...
Were you guys hoping it would make a John Hughes movie?
Put it this way. At the time,
Yeah.
I never thought if we ever got radio play with this song, it would be like this right now. I was really hoping for something a little better.
It's Humpbacks from Whackbag, Men Without Dignity coming in.
Anthony goes to Hollywood.
Someone just wrote, Paul and PA, you've got the
You got the power.
Dude, your heart was broken. What are you going to do? You sing about it. That's what you do. You write like a power ballad.
Stephen S. from Bayshore, A Suck of Seagulls.
Well, you're a little more old, because I was getting into what happened with this man's journey.
Stop judging him.
should have been singing "Oh Daryl." Oh Daryl, you
look like
fucking mo.
Vincent the Chin over there, shielding your fucking shameful face.
Did she save the final dance for you?
The fact that Jimmy said we should have been singing.
Puckering. My asshole is puckering.
The fact that Jimmy said we should have been singing "Oh Daryl" because this is so gay.
It's fucking. But you know, you wanted her to save the last dance for you. Who are you, fucking Tom Cruise and Born the 4th? You ran in the rain to go to your prom.
This is so bad. Oh, wait a minute. Keyboard player Joe Curry checking in on text. Oh, God.
And?
He just put his hands into a meat grinder. Retribution.
Let's see what
hey, look, if you got to get a positive out of this thing, the harmonies were okay. Think about it. Just take everything else.
There's no positives out of this thing, except for everybody's blood.
Joe Curry says, I have promo photos, 30 years, and we finally get this shit on the radio.
Wow, this should have been a hit. Every Dara, both Daras in the country would have loved this.
Dara.
Maybe you can update it. Oh, Lawanda. Shit.
No, I knew this would be really bad.
It's not that bad, though. I mean, Dara was going to save that last dance for you. I understand that.
People think this is an Air Supply tribute band.
I just tweeted a picture of what Ant looks like as we're listening to his old song.
Yeah.
I've seen pedophiles walk into court prouder than he is right now.
See the picture. This sounds like Haircut 100. No, they were more...
Oh, Dara. Then what happened? Baba, save the last dance for me.
I don't think the last dance was being saved.
What was it?
It was something about romance.
What was it?
Yeah.
What was it?
I hope we'd have a fine. Yeah, I'm sure we'd have a fine romance.
You sure you weren't singing through a hole in a fucking rest area singing a bromance?
I didn't know Ant and Joe were rock set.
You'd have a fine romance?
Yeah. Apparently that is the line.
That's good lyric. Dan S. in Toronto, Kaja Boo Boo.
Kaja Boo Boo.
And then UCF Gavin in Orlando, sounds like Culture Flub.
What happens next, though? This chorus is getting me. Can we hear the whole chorus again? I got to hear the lyrics.
You'll hear it again and again.
Listen to the words.
We don't know when to stop this fucking mess. Obligatory guitar lead.
Pause that for 1 second. Did you say
time is the healer?
Time is the healer? I thought I heard fate is the dealer. Can we rewind that? That couldn't have been what he said. I must have misheard that because time is the healer.
You have to say what you said to Anthony.
Hey, you wrote it, faggot.
Wait, but fate is a dealer.
You said it.
This is turning brother against brother.
Wow, if your ears could fucking hang each other, they would. So you didn't have to hear this. Wait, let me hear that line again. I want to make sure that was a pretty good one because fate is a dealer. All right, we got it. Endless days, sleepless nights. You have that now because you drink till 6 a.m. And you fucking...
You're killing me. Oh, fuck, this is so bad.
Why? It's not. It's you know.
I can't take
It doesn't get better over here.
And you don't pray?
Spanky1684 on Twitter. Tears for queers.
Praying that you want me to. When's the last time you prayed and it wasn't over a toilet?
I swear I'll never drink that much again.
And Conway Tweedy, he writes, flock of seagulls shit.
Oh, the 80s. It's quintessentially the 80s.
It's 80s meets hair band, though.
Yes.
There's like they're bridging the gap between the two genres here.
Sure.
I have a hard time.
I can't believe ever being that talentless, we've gotten as far as we have. I just can't believe it. That is just fucking
Yeah, but you know what?
It says they picture me doing a slow motion roundhouse kick in the air.
In the video, what is Dara doing in the video?
Oh, hopefully fucking getting an abortion.
No, she's
having a miscarriage.
No, she's probably walking out the door, or she doesn't like you. She never liked you.
Oh yeah, so I'd be rejected.
You could take this song and put it to Steve Perry's Oh Sherry video, and it would fit perfectly.
Probably would be. No, because they loved each other.
Maybe you're standing outside holding flowers in the rain and they're wilted while she closes the door.
Yes. Someone says in the video, Dara's flying into a bridge abutment in her plane.
Maybe she's walking with a Paula Poundstone like pantsuit to this 1982, and that's what chicks wore in videos.
They're calling this song "Oh Diarrhea."
Let me go to Rick in El Paso. Rick.
Yeah, is this Don docking?
I knew this was going to be bad, but this is so painful.
That's good.
To live through.
Lyrically, it's really good, though.
It's
I
not
mean,
bad.
you hit a lot of emotional home runs.
What was the stage outfit all about? Was it a Mike Reno thing? Where were you at? Did you have Japanese shit? Zippers? Where were you?
Yeah, there were, parachute pants, maybe a shirt with some Japanese lettering on it.
Loverboy.
No
Loverboy, right.
You went
headband, but multicolored belts.
Cut off shit.
What color belts?
Yeah. Like one red one, a yellow, purple, green, fucking, and one was glass. What is that?
That's the song.
Joe just drove into a fucking river.
Joe's recording something right now that's better than the song. All right.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So wait,
and it's bad phone.
You had multicolored belts.
Joe, call back.
And you wear them on your thighs?
No, I would wear them around my waist, but one would be like worn like the right size.
Yeah.
And then the next one would be maybe one too loose, so it would hang on one side a little lower.
Was that how the Hulk kept his pants on when he got bigger? That's a fucking horrible idea. 5 belts in case you turn into Bob Kelly overnight?
They were different size.
Yeah, they should have been different colors.
This ain't bad, right?
I mean, if you told me this was Duran Duran or any of those other mediocre bands, I would think, I wouldn't have. It sounds, recordable. I don't know.
But the embarrassing part is that it was ever me.
But see, what makes it worse is that 30 years have gone by.
Yeah.
Yes. 30 fucking years have gone by.
If you were in the moment in the early 80s, okay, we'd still be beating you up, but...
If I was
that was
still
the sound
trying,
back then.
put it this way, if I was still trying to make it doing this music, then just fucking hang me with my multicolored belts.
It would be sad and tragic.
That would be sad.
Yeah.
But I mean, I had to search out my buddy Joe Curry to find this on a cassette tape in a box of shit, literally shit, and a transfer. I mean, this shit is just part of what was going on.
Even though you were talentless, you were driven. At least you laid something down on the track.
I didn't just want to, knock tin and install above the ground swimming pools.
Can I put the bat signal out for Coke Logic?
Oh, for what? Make a video?
Yeah, I think we might need a video to
If you can make an animated.
I think we might need that there, Coke Logic.
Yeah.
Coke Logic on Twitter. Let's bother Coke Logic today.
That would rule.
We need a Dara fucking video. Animation, actually.
Yeah, a little more Dara. This is good.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Only halfway through the song.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus. shit my leg.
We can have a fine romance.
Fine.
How's your romance? Fine.
Yeah. That was the original title of the movie with that Tarantino wrote. Fine Romance.
Oh, God.
You know what you were?
Killing me.
You were a drip. What a wet end.
Oh, God damn.
That's your romance.
This really is.
You know, Dara's close to 60 probably.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Busted
Mid to
police
late
now
50s.
somewhere, yeah.
With no teeth.
Yeah.
Fucking trailer park
You're
somewhere.
going to Hollywood, dog.
I've heard better sounds in a paint toilet.
Dara became a hoarder.
Yes.
I pictured people with mullets and fanny packs dancing to this.
Yeah. Anyone who's been dumped by a girl named Dara is really, this is going to resonate.
Oh, God.
Look, I fucking warned you that it was really bad.
Too bad it wasn't 40 years earlier. You could have been singing Oh Clara. Maybe Phil Rizzuto would have signed up. That was his stupid wife's name. The times we're going to hear that in a fucking Yankee broadcast. Boo, Phil.
Oh God. This is so bad. I can't take it.
It's only proper that you suffer.
I guess that's it.
I'm joking.
I liked it.
Oh, no, there's more.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Now the refrain. Now I'm just crying. Stop it!
Why?
Stop it! Oh,
Burn it all! Take
Is this where we got to get our lighters out?
Yeah.
Are you singing with a clenched fist and your eyes closed, all
eyes
fucking
closed,
emotional?
and I have the mic stand rocked back at about a 45-degree angle.
God, horrible.
I'm clenching my fist and fucking like, oh, God.
Oh, Dara.
You smarmy bag of douche. It's horrible.
You never met Dara.
Fuck Dara. I know.
There is no Dara. She's some drunk trying to get into a club.
Danny just put up the
What is
final
there?
scene of the Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the fist
How
raised in the air.
awful was that?
Oh,
Where's in the
speaking of
field?
awful, my opening act this weekend, John O'Rourke. Johnny Up. No, a very fine performer. He's on the bill with
He'll
me.
be singing Dara.
I promised him a plug. He will be singing Dara.
I'm telling you, Otto and George Comics at Foxwoods tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. 5 shows Otto's doing up there at foxwoods.com.
Let's just try to keep the salty language to a minimum.
Yeah.
I'll go for that.
Yeah.
More? Oh, God.
False ending. 80s false ending.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for the drums. It wasn't enough.
All right. Pause that, please. I just heard what that was. Send your love my way. I'm sure we'd have a fine romance. Yeah. I'd have more respect for you if you said, take out your cock, I'm going to drop my underpants.
Someone's saying in this day and age I should sing Oh Harrah's. That was a good one. I missed your name. Sorry.
Oh, my God.
Oh Harrah's.
Oh, Harrah's.
Oh,
The instant feedback and the Twitter is spinning like a slot machine right now. The amount of feedback coming in is...
Look, I told you.
Can't even keep up with it.
I warned you. I prefaced it, and still, I can't take it. I am fucking so hot.
I'll say. You were back then, too, with lyrics like that. I'll say, though, honestly, though, like, if she had sent her romance his way, honestly, it probably would have been a fine romance. If Dara. Why?
You can be celebrating your 30th wedding anniversary with Dara.
Yeah.
With a house full of fucking shit.
Yeah. And she'd see what your love was all about. You know, she sent her love your way. Because endless days equals sleepless nights.
And Fate's a dealer and a fine romance.
You're really picking up on the lyrics there, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Actually, Dara would have divorced you and taken all your as-is money.
All my as-is cash.
That's right.
That's right.
Wonder how Dara would feel about Keith the cop fucking leaving shits in your toilet.
It worked out for you in the end.
Dara. Wonder how Dara would feel about girls who have to be ID'd when they walk in the door. Fucking showing their clits as fucking FBI agents are coming by. Great. Oh, Dara, I'm sorry. I came on that 14-year-old in the pool. Send your love my way. I'm a fool.
You made it, Ant.
Oh, is it over?
No.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
All right.
All right. Wow. Oh, did you say I know it's so real?
I don't remember. Now we're freestyling. Oh, yeah. Rockin'.
Wait, I have a question. Because obviously you're saying it's real, and understandably that Dara should want to spend some time with you.
Yes.
Just to see how you feel. That's just shit. Why should she? Like, if a girl doesn't like you, spend some time with me. So you see, she knows it's real. She's not interested.
Oh, I don't know.
She's fucking somebody who sings better, like Yoko Ono.
You know, Jose Feliciano, you got no complaints.
Oh, the big end. Oh, God. Wow.
And this is where all the guys in the band, they come on the cracker, and then the lead singer eats it, and the video fades out. So you can see how I crunch.
Oh, fuck, man.
What a delicious torch.
That
Wow.
That was really rough. I am like fucking. I feel like I've just worked out. I'm tired.
Oh God.
I'm sweaty and I'm on the brink of anxiety.
Fireman ran back into Tower 2.
Holy shit.
Playing in the courtyard. Dara.
Anything to get away from that. Jesus. Otto and George will be at comics at Foxwoods tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. Foxwoods.com.
That song was so bad, everybody's going to Egypt now.
Oh, Chip. I can't even make fun of Chip.
Why? I knew a girl named Dara.
Yeah?
Well, you got that to fall back on now, which is good.
Which is nice.
Well, now that's part of radio history. It's out there in the fucking ether.
By the way, Dave in Boston, Anthony is busting chops about nerdy and geeky. 2 words. 2 damage.
No, I did. I played something even more nerdy and geeky last night. This is the geekiest thing. There is no real excitement in it. There's a sense of accomplishment, but it's a game where there is, and it takes about 3.5 hours, depending on what I was. Yeah, about 3.5 hours.
Jimmy, get ready to look away.
It was the brand new Microsoft Flight Simulator X that came out, and I flew a 737 from LaGuardia to Orlando Airport in real time. It took 3.5 hours. And yeah, I just did that. I took off. And well, you know why? Because it's you do it the actual way it's done. You don't use anything that the overhead map view to steer yourself to Florida. You have to use the GPS or the VOR radials that are on the ground, things like that. And you actually use the instruments that are on real planes, the autopilot, and then you crank it up, 35,000 feet, and the graphics are great, so it looks really cool. And then you figure out how everything works. It's amazing. And then when you come in for landing, that's the tricky part.
That's what they say.
That's the tricky part.
You do know that we're shock jocks,
It
right?
was the geek. It really was stupid. I'm
We're
sitting
shock
there,
jocks.
and 3.5 hours later, I'm like, all right, I'm ready to land.
Did you have a sense of accomplishment?
Yeah. Even though I hit the runway a little to the right of the runway.
Isn't it true, though,
for most of that time you're doing nothing?
Doing absolutely nothing.
Just kind of looking at the instruments?
The autopilot really takes care of everything. You're just dialing in altitudes and headings, and then you hit the command, and boom, the plane.
Do you think that you could fly a plane tomorrow?
I think I could fly a plane. I think I could fly an airline.
A commercial airliner?
I know where everything is. I know what everything does. There is a feel that you need to the whole thing. Landing would be very difficult.
And you've never flown a plane before. You've just done these.
I flew a Cessna.
Oh, you did?
Years ago. Like, I took one of the...
Did you take off and land, or were you
No.
Or were you like,
it was
all right, time to take the wheel?
It was a ride. Yeah, it was one of those. And you take the wheel and kind of do... And that was before flight simulators. But, once you know all the instrumentation and how it works, it's just the feel of it. And landing is a whole other animal. There's a lot involved in that.
Yeah. Is there?
Yeah. But it was...
Why wouldn't you hit something on purpose? Why would you do that right? Why wouldn't you pitch it right to the airport?
You do it a couple of times. As a matter of fact, I tried pulling that Yankee left turn into the building.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with a side wind coming, and it is very hard to make that turn with a
of course it
25-mile-an-hour wind.
What do you get out of this?
It's actually, you learn a little something about aviation. The graphics are great, so you can look at places and landmarks and stuff like that all over the globe. There are 25,000 airports all around the world that are really detailed. There's air traffic control, air traffic, ground traffic. So you got to interact with air traffic control. Mm-hmm. There are missions where you actually have to obey air traffic control and go to the proper altitudes for the direction you're flying in and things like that. And it's interesting.
Does it look like the sky's in front of you?
Yeah, it looks really cool. Like the clouds and the weather. You can actually set it for real-time weather. So it checks the weather on the internet, and wherever you're flying, that's the weather that you'll get.
Ew.
So if you like, I took off last night, and it was raining.
Well, you did
it was
at night,
raining
bro,
here.
at night?
Yeah.
But then you couldn't see anything.
I know, it's dark.
Well, I wanted to do it real time. You could see, like, the lights, very pretty, and, the moon was full.
How do you look out the side window?
They got a little view thing on the stick. You get a little, it's called a hat switch, and you could turn around. You can look at any portion of the flight deck, and switches and knobs galore for everything, so you know where everything is.
You need a good gaming card?
Yeah, definitely. You really need a top-notch computer, or this thing will just.
And people are really, really into this. They like getting their hours up on this.
Get their hours up. There are I can actually join a virtual. You can make a virtual airline online that you then have to carry out a certain schedule and keep the schedule. And there are other people online. You could fly in formation on these. With stunt planes, with other people online. There's everything from helicopters to commercial jets to stunt planes to small Cessnas.
Ew.
But you learn about aviation.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Watch this.
Hey, chess book.
I'm not saying chess.
Chess book, an 8-year-old online chess play. Whoa, what kind of graphics card you need for a rook?
I said for like 5 minutes I got into it. No offense.
It does give you a feeling
and I'm
of
getting beat up because there's a bunch of listeners out there that do exactly what you were doing last night. I just don't get it on any level whatsoever.
Yeah. You got to be kind of a computer geek and an aviation geek. Like, I love aviation. Yeah. I love the whole...
So why don't you just go for real and start flying lessons?
Because I don't want to end up inside of a building.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just kind of...
All right, that's a good
point. It's a little iffy. I'd rather leave it to the pros.
Let's go to Scott in New Mexico. Scott.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, Scott.
I got you beat. I've flown that thing from Kennedy to Hong Kong before. It takes about 14 hours to get it done. But if you go to flightsim.com, I know you're not allowed to promote them, but you can download everything from fighter jets to World War II.
Oh, yeah.
The aircraft. I mean, there's all kinds of
stuff. There are people.
I understand there's a community that's really into this, but Scott, you do this in real time. Isn't there a fast forward
There is.
How do you not hit the fast forward just to get a couple hours done, knowing for a couple hours you're going to do absolutely nothing?
You can accelerate it, but the problem is if you get too many aircraft commands, it'll cut you off your flight plan, and then it won't give you any more commands.
See, if you go too fast, It's not just a straight line. You know, when you're in a passenger plane, you're not just flying straight, especially in weather and stuff like that. You got to listen to the air traffic controllers. You got to adjust things like that. So that's what why you don't fast forward. You can fast forward though.
Can you turn it upside down, the plane?
Yes, you can.
I'd fly upside down and have a fun flight for everybody.
Yeah, why not?
Upside down airlines.
Yes, Scott.
If you flip the GPS switch on the dash of the aircraft, if you flip the GPS switch, you don't even have to enter commands. It'll fly your flight plan, whether it's an IFR plan or a GPS direct route.
Yeah, the GPS really takes any work out of it. You got to use the VORs.
All right. Hey, thank you, Scott.
That makes it a little more fun.
There's a ton of people calling in. They're into this. How are we going to be #1 in Chicago talking about this crap?
Because this is top-of-the-line stuff. Do you know that Microsoft Flight Simulator has been one of the best-selling games since it came out in, like, the early to mid-'80s, when it really sucked? It was pretty much a line for the horizon, and you had, like, 1 gauge.
Yeah.
And the refresh rate for the screen was, like, you got 1 frame every 5 seconds. It was pretty much it. And I picked that up and was thrilled with it. I thought it was amazing. Now this one, it's the new one that just came out, and it looks amazing. And the realism, everything from you're at the terminal, you know, you got to make sure you get the proper clearance and radio frequencies for pushback. You got to actually dial in the right radio frequencies for the pushback, taxi, and then departure, and then they hand you off to the different flight air traffic controllers, and then approach.
On the runway?
You could just sit on the runway.
No, but what if you
they'll yell at you?
If you don't want to do anything but just fly?
Just fly?
Like you want to just back out and fly?
Yeah. You could do that too. You could just take off.
When do you get fighter jets, like, telling you to land the plane? Can you get that done?
I don't know. They ought to put that in, though.
Dude, that's the stuff I would, like, experiment with.
I just got it yesterday.
Actually, flying, you know, from New York to Orlando, boring. I would, like, do all sorts of things and see what this game could do.
I just got the new one yesterday.
Yeah.
All right. It's pretty similar to the previous one, but it looks a little better.
You should fly straight up in the air and not come down and just see what happens. Like, keep going up straight.
You will wing over and come down,
Right, that's
All right, listen. And then just wing over and shut your engines off.
Listen,
I've done that. I've shut the engines off.
Wow,
see the plummeting.
We could talk about this all morning.
Of course we could, but let's talk chess.
It's the listener request worst of for the Opie and Anthony Show. My name is Erock. Send your request to OA Worst of on Twitter, and follow me, Erock Radio, on Twitter. Double plug, cheap plugs all around. Final segment for today's show is from Jerome. He's at Jerome the Rapper, D-E Rapper on Twitter, and he's asking for the time. I guess we talked about it not too long ago. Travis brought up about the time that we kept repeating the same 15 minutes of the show over and over and over. I believe it's this bit. If not, then I apologize, but I think this is what he was talking about. The time that we put the show on the infinity loop. We were testing out the app, the online streams, and we're just listening to the same portions over and over and over till it got so annoying that it was enjoyed by all. Here it is.
This is the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius XM.
Can you go back to the we're making progress list?
Yes.
We got a new one to add today. Solutions, by the way. I'm going with solutions now.
Solutions.
I don't want to be always the negative Nancy, so I want solutions on top of the bitching. And we're giving out a lot of solutions today.
So is this a list of solutions or a list of things that are being sent upstairs?
No, I've heard that we're making progress on this one.
Making progress on.
And it's coming in a shitload that, once again, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't say the online feed's out.
The online feed is down.
Well, that's things that are being worked on.
It's all right.
I got to say,
XM amp load. Online feed for the iPhone is down and only on the virus. Only on the virus it happens to. iPhone feed is down. Hey, when the fuck are you guys going to fix the online feed? Should I continue?
This fucking, whoever does the internet for the online feed here, whoever does this stinks at their job and should be fired.
Yeah.
It is happening too much to people who are paying for the fucking service.
And only our show, so obviously there's some kind of agenda there. Or they just really stink at what they do.
They must
It's either
stink.
on purpose or you stink.
Well, they tell me it's like isolated or something. I don't know.
How is it isolated only to this channel, though? I don't get it. How does that happen?
It doesn't happen as much as people are saying.
Like, they're just saying that for no reason, all at the same time.
I don't know.
All at the same time. Yeah, that's great when you all of a sudden the Twitter blows up with people just going, online feed's out, online feed's out.
Wouldn't you like them to like that part of the service? Like, as a satellite, wouldn't you want that to work so they can enjoy the satellite radio features even when they're not in their car?
Yes.
It's happening on different phones, and a guy, Vince, who's definitely reliable. Vince from Bayonne. I know a lot of these guys are assholes, but
Yeah,
Vince
that queer's reliable.
Bayonne. Vince is very reliable. He says, oh, fuck, it's coming in so much I just lost his. I could hear the feed on my PC.
I'm checking.
No, I know. What is that station that you have on? Hits?
What feed is now up?
Yeah.
Online feed is working here. Okay.
I want to apologize to your iPod.
There it is. It's working.
Okay.
Is that from yesterday?
Can we just listen? Apple infused horse semen. You just were talking about it.
Wow.
How fucking much of a delay is this?
The drop of a horse cock.
Wow.
Wow, I need to get my.
Can we just listen to the show?
I want to listen to hear how we did.
I want to listen to this show.
Horse cum for the show. Can't get interns. We're gonna get horse cum. Can we just get horse cum and look at it? Just to look
This
at
is
it. in a
old.
snow globe.
Fuck, we're
Smell
funny.
it. How about you open the
We're
violence?
pretty entertaining.
This is like a best
Can you
of.
smell it? No. I just want horse cum in a beaker today, so badly. I just want a beaker filled right to the tippy top with horse cum.
Why
that
would
could
you
be
say
taken out
that?
of context.
Yes, that
In
could be.
hindsight, I hope we marked that.
Oh, you smell that? So wait. Oh, go ahead, Jimmy. Your lower jaw, like right.
We're making them listen to the same.
Yeah, I can't. I'm getting like chills, like that raw animal cum smell. I'll bet you like the cream rises to the top too. It probably separates.
Wait a minute.
That's a hell of a delay, huh?
Anthony.
Yeah.
This was an hour and a half ago.
Wouldn't this be like looking in a mirror, though? If he kept the phone up, wouldn't it just continue now?
Yeah. Then it would
right?
It would
Yes.
loop. It would loop around.
I mean, I have to do it for like 10 minutes.
Wait, what would happen?
It would go back to that. Yeah.
Well, this would
and
be
you'd hear
on
that.
This would be on there in about
At slightly worse quality each time it went around because
Wait,
it's
no, how-
analog.
Yeah?
Playing it through
Yeah.
the microphone.
Because then we would be listening to the feed, and then what happens after that? Wait, I'm trying to figure this out in my head. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh, if he put it there, he could hold it there all day, and it would just keep going
But we
around
stopped
and around.
doing a show.
Yeah, but the sound is going into the mic from that, so it would just keep going.
Right, because it's from the mic. It's not like it's-
The memory of when I talk about the best shows we've ever done.
But when would it end?
That's what I'm trying to say.
What if
9
you
o'clock.
just-
How
what if
long's
you
our
just kept
delay?
it there?
It's pretty long.
Why is it so long?
That's the way it is online.
Oh, you'd hear it over and over and over, so it would become this blah, 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 just mess of.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But why so long of a delay online?
I don't know.
The computer.
We did it. Now we're listening to it on the app. We hold the app up to the microphone.
Because at some point, it would kick in, and he's still playing it.
I'm really confused.
It would just
I'm gonna have
keep.
to work this out in my head.
You would
after
just
the
keep
show.
hearing it.
Yeah.
What though? What would we be hearing? If we stopped talking, is what I'm saying. If we stopped talking right now, what would happen to
The
this?
show would improve.
It's like a row, row, row your boat thing. See, I go row, row, row your boat gently down the stream, and then you go row, 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 and I keep going row, row, row your boat, and then he goes in, and it would just keep doing that.
Yeah, but I would probably jump in with merrily, merrily, merrily,
You would
merrily.
do a merrily, merrily, merrily,
Yeah.
merrily.
Life is but a dream.
Here, go back up to the
Love
app.
singing that into a vagina.
Good one. Yeah. So obviously we can't do that on satellite radio, right? Oh.
But the delay is so long.
I can't even think about it. It's so disgusting.
We did this 10 minutes ago.
The day that we did Baby Bird was the same
Yeah,
day
say.
we did the bowl of puked up Fruit Loops? Yeah. Oh man, was that pushed aside? Oh, yeah.
That doesn't work.
We're very conversational. I like this.
Sergeant
Yeah?
I haven't heard our show in a long time.
It'd be easier for us to call the show and then hold it up, because then the delay is shorter, and we
Right.
can see what would happen.
All right. We should take a break, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, what is this?
What's this?
Why are they giving us this role? Are we getting any one of these people?
Are we getting Matt Damon?
Thanks.
Are we getting Emily Blunt?
Are we getting Matt Damon?
Yeah, how about
Are we
Emily to the
getting
point?
Emily Blunt?
Yeah, how about Emily tells it like it is?
Let me ask.
How about Emily Joint in Philly? All right.
Isn't this Born Identity?
I saw this already.
Is it good, Ant?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Is it good, Roland?
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's
When am I
great.
getting the Elijah Wood show
I saw
today?
it. The Adjustment Bureau. See, there's some kind of weird behind-the-scenes organization that keeps everyone in line, almost like a matrixy thing. And And Matt Damon wants to be with Emily Blunt, but the architects of this thing say that they're not supposed to be together. And then the whole movie is them trying to be together and him trying to find out what these people are. And, oh, man, it's action and intrigue.
I bet there's some kind of a very clever message about our government in there.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not, of course, the thought control by people on Matt Damon's side of the spectrum. No! Nothing about the thought policing done by them. No!
You'll have to watch it, Jim.
Am I wrong? Maybe. I hope I am, actually. But I'll bet there's a message in there.
A message. I like a movie without a good
Did
message.
Matt Damon sit somebody down and say, look, I want to be completely boring. What do I do? He's a good actor,
it came
man.
Naturally.
I think he's a very good actor, but
he's all right.
I like his work. I mean,
I think he's a little overrated, to be honest with you.
But I do enjoy watching him on film. But he's become so predictably agenda-driven. It's annoying.
What happened to Ben Affleck? Where has he been?
He did The Town. He directed The Town.
Yeah, that was, that's yesterday's news.
Well, how long ago was The Town? The Town was an amazing movie.
2 years, Fleck? No?
The Town.
I love The
He's
Town.
probably
What's he
working on a new project.
now? What? Political office? Roland, really?
How about he just continues making movies? That's what he does.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Where are we on the online feed?
The online should be fine.
Are we now?
you're listening? I'm sorry.
Are we now listening to ourselves on the online feed yet?
Almost. You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? He goes.
They just really stink at what they do. They must either on purpose or you.
Because you guys are talking about the feed right now, so you're about to play the feed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Only this channel though. I don't get it. How does it happen?
Now we're going to see what happens.
Remember this?
I think you're just going to hear it.
What are we going to hear, though, now?
All at the same time. Yeah, that's great when you all of a sudden the Twitter blows up with people just going.
You remember saying that?
I remember saying that.
Barely.
As if it was
I barely
yesterday.
remember. That's just on the edge of my short-term memory.
Yeah.
Radio features even when they're not in their car. It's happening on different phones, and a guy, Vince, who's definitely reliable.
Vince was reliable, remember?
I remember saying that.
Watch. It moves too fast.
Vince is very reliable. He says.
Watch. Feedback.
Oh, fuck. It's coming in so much.
See? I'm like Kreskin.
Yeah, that was good.
Hear the feed on my PC.
All right, here's Sam.
That's the gay.
What is that station that you have on?
It's
What
Cosmo.
feed is now up? Online
The
feed is
gay
working.
music.
I want to apologize to your iPod. We're singing for the show. There it is. It's working. Fuse it. Okay. Can you ask at least? Is that from yesterday? Could we just listen? Apple infused horse team.
See, we hear us and us talking.
Fucking much of a delay is this? The drop of a horse cock.
There's a lot of voices now going on.
Wow. I need to get my.
Is there 3 versions of us now at one time?
3 versions.
One more mediocre than the other.
There's a lot of us.
Wait, we got current, past, and
Present right now.
This is old. Snow globe.
It's amazing.
We have right now
Did we just clone ourselves?
the past.
Crazy.
Horse coming to Beaker today so badly.
We can just walk out of here and let that play.
We might as well.
They'll never know.
They'll never notice. The redundancy is what we do every day. Horse come fart. I gotta say farts quickly. Management sucks. Horse come farts. Repeat.
How does anybody know which version is the current us anymore? It's all lost.
Now.
Yeah.
It's now.
Yeah. This is the real one.
Isn't this the plot of Multiplicity?
Yes.
Anthony. Yeah.
Oh, what?
This was an hour and a half ago.
No, that's my old
I was
self.
talking to the old you.
That's the old me.
Continue now? Yeah. Then it would
Or you're asking again?
Now we're asking what would happen, but we're living through what would happen right now.
It would go back to.
You already said this.
And then you hear us in the background also.
Be on there in about slightly worse quality each time it went around.
How did you know that?
I knew that, see?
But how does it end?
It never does.
It just keeps piling up on top. When it comes around again, we'll hear this very thing that I'm saying right now.
Right.
You hear this?
Yeah.
But the quality isn't going to be as good. Because listen. Hi, how you doing? See, the quality it isn't what it was when I first said it.
Fudge.
All right, let's listen for a second.
The memory of when I talk about the best shows we've ever done. But when would it end? That's what I'm trying to say. How long did I delay?
Is this now?
No. This is then.
What are we listening to?
We're listening to 3
my
versions
God.
of the show. At
No, but right
one
now,
time.
I mean, what's happening now?
This.
This is the past.
But why so?
This is
Yeah,
the
that's
future.
the past.
What's the past?
Where
This
is the present?
Now we're listening to it on the app. We hold the app up to the
But if I say this and listen to it later, this is the future.
At some point,
But then that's the past.
it would kick in, and he's still playing it. I'm really confused.
It's amazing. We think we have this amazing loop, and people are just looking at it like you guys stink.
If we stop talking, is what I'm saying.
Yabba dabba do.
Right now, what would happen to this? Show it in proof.
That's right, Pat.
I remember when Jimmy said that.
It was funny then. It's funny now. It's going to be funny again.
But did he say that a long time ago or a little while ago? A while ago or?
No, that wasn't the long time ago. It was the medium time
It was
ago.
2 versions ago.
Yeah.
2 versions ago? Yes. By the time they hear this again,
then it's the older version.
This is getting weird.
Yeah.
Life is but a dream.
why would I sing that?
I love saying that into a vagina.
I don't know.
Into a vagina.
You come up with nice
You're
songs,
hilarious.
Jimmy. I like
I'm
your
eating.
songs.
I gotta eat.
Wait, what are we doing now?
So disgusting.
First come.
10 minutes ago. The day that we did Baby Bird was the same day we did the bowl of puked up Fruit Loops. Yeah. Oh man, was that pushed aside?
See?
That doesn't work. We're very conversational. I like this. Sergeant
Oh, when you said
God,
that.
this is weird.
I meant when you said that.
to call the show and then hold it up.
I just wanted to sound like Grand Central Station.
I just heard the door shut, but the door didn't shut.
I know, that's creepy.
Oh, that is creepy.
What is this? What's this? Why are they giving us
How much longer before it goes back to the beginning again?
Are we getting
Oh, okay,
Is that what's going to happen?
Roland's bringing in the DVDs now.
But he already did that. I got the DVD in front of me.
how about Emily tells it like this? Let me ask. How about Emily
But I can't hear the original anymore, really. Well,
This is Born Identity. I saw this already.
What original?
Good at?
I had turned off the.
yeah, thanks to Joe Rogan.
yes.
Is it good, Roland?
Wait,
Because we're about to start the loop again.
we're thanking Joe Rogan for the Blu-ray that Roland brought in?
No,
that was
thanking
for
him
Baby Bird.
Baby Bird, and then yeah.
Weird behind-the-scenes organization
Whoa.
that keeps everyone in line, almost like a matrixy thing.
I remember saying this.
And,
Yep, me too.
And Matt
good.
Damon.
Are we getting close to the beginning again?
Yeah, we're about to start the loop again.
Are we? All right, let's listen to the loop again.
No way.
I don't want to.
Supposed to be together.
And then we'll finally
Movie is
move
them
on.
Trying to be together and him trying to find out what these people are.
Because remember, you talked about the movie, and then you said, "Where are you in the stream?" And I said, "Almost there."
I never said that.
Clever.
Someone added that in.
Oh my God.
One of me said that.
course.
Yeah.
The thought control by people on Matt Damon's side of the spectrum. No.
Remember this?
I do, unfortunately.
Vividly.
No.
Right.
At least we know the online stream's working.
Yeah.
I hope I am actually. But I'll
They'll think it's working like over and over again, though. They'll think there's a problem with it. Just blame it on Erock.
Okay.
Erock played the replay over the replay.
Right.
What do I do? He's a good
I could eat, and it doesn't matter now because I'm talking.
It's like 5 minutes of content stretched out to 20.
Yeah, that's what we try to do here.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy watching him on film. But he's become so predictably
agenda-driven. You're right, Jim.
I don't remember Jimmy saying this, so this is fun.
I know.
I missed this
is
part
new
of the
to
show.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, that's yesterday's news. Well, how
Yep.
long ago was the town? The town was an amazing 2 years. I like the town. I loved the town.
You know we're talking about
What?
Matt
Damon
Ben Affleck.
Roland, really? How about he just continues making movies? That's what he does. Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, are we coming around?
Where are we on the online feed? Online issue. Are we now listening? I'm sorry. Are we now listening to ourselves on the online feed yet? Almost. Right. Yeah. You ready?
What the fuck is
They
this?
just really stink at what they do. They must stink. On purpose.
Oh
We're
God.
talking about the feed right now, so you're about to play the feed. Wow. Yeah.
We're about to go 4 levels deep.
Wow.
Really?
4 levels deep.
This is like some Inception shit. We shouldn't be going this deep.
We shouldn't.
No, we got to go this
It's dangerous.
Here though now. All at the same time. Yeah. That's great when you all of a sudden the Twitter blows up with people just going. Oh,
You can start hearing the quality differences.
I said that.
I barely remember. That's just on the edge of my short-term memory. Yeah. Satellite radio features even when they're not in their car. It's happening on different phones and a guy, Vince, who's definitely reliable. Remember saying that. Watch. It moves too fast. Vince is very
Wait, who said
reliable.
that?
He says, oh, fuck, it's coming in so much.
How did you know that?
I just said it.
Yeah, I can hear the feed on my PC.
Oh my God, there's the Cosmo station again.
What is that station we have on? What feed is now up?
Right?
Music. I want to apologize to your iPod.
We're done talking about Tracy Morgan.
We're done.
What happened?
There it is. It's working. Fuse it.
Okay, there's the 4.
Can you ask at least? Is that from yesterday? Can we just listen for infused words? We hear us and us talk.
Oh my
What you
God.
say is this? The drop of a voice cut. There's a lot of going on. Wow. I just get my. Is there 3 versions of us now? Oh my God. 3 versions. One more mediocre than the other. A lot of us. Wait, we got Courage, Task, and I know. It's amazing.
Master Queef calling this deja vu.
Very funny. We have to talk over this to add the 4th.
Yeah, we do.
level.
That's true.
Wait, I want to hear what it sounds like so far, though.
How does anybody know which version is the current us anymore?
That's what I hear in my head all day.
Yeah, this is the real one.
No, this is the real one.
No, right now.
Now it's real.
Which one's real?
Now it's.
Then was.
No, that's my old stuff. I was talking to the old you.
Oh my gosh.
Or you're asking again? Now we're asking what would happen, but we're living through what would happen right now.
Are we going to get paid for today?
We shouldn't.
I don't think we should.
Maybe you get paid quadruple.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, man, I got 4 versions of myself out there now. Yeah. That's 4 days of work.
I knew that, see? But how does it end? We would be listening. Never done. It just keeps piling up on top. When it comes around again, we'll hear this very thing that...
You were right.
You hear this? Yeah. But the quality isn't going to be as good. Because listen. Hi, how you doing? See, the quality it isn't what it was when I first said it.
Not like this quality right now, which is good.
But it's not anymore.
No, now it won't be.
Right.
When would it end? That's what I'm trying to say. How long was I delayed? Now?
Oh my God. This could be the most annoying thing we've ever done on the air.
Maybe.
Ever.
All right.
Fine.
It was a curiosity.
That's weird.
It was a curiosity to hear how he sounded.
Thank you, Sam. I guess the online feed's working.
Definitely.
You sure?
And listen to it.
Oh, yeah, you're sure.
At some point.
Yeah, you can hear it.
That's it for the worst of Opie and Anthony.